different realms of greatness.
All I'm saying is this. Everybody in this room is learned. I done seen y'all talk about things, and everybody in here is already learned.
Well, we're
Why
not
is y'all
talking
talking
about.
about
We're
this
talking
topic?
about new people. We're talking about new
Forget the new
people.
people.
The
Forget the new
topic ain't
people.
for us. It ain't for me. It's
Forget the
not a
new
topic
people.
for
Listen,
me.
forget the new people.
All right, it's not
We need
for
an
me.
elite
We're
class.
talking about other
We need an
people.
elite class of teachers
We
in here.
teach elite class every
Well, teach
Sabbath
elite
day. We
lessons
just
then.
had an elite
Teach
class.
elite
We got
lessons. I'm
we
tired of
teach
coming in these rooms
levels.
and y'all
It's
talking to new
level.
people.
Then don't
Make
come in the
lessons for
room. Then
us.
don't come in the room.
No, I'm gonna come in the room because y'all talking about God.
Watch this. Watch I block you. Watch this.
Talking
I'm gonna
about
show you how you ain't coming to the room. Block. Hey, put him to the block list so he don't have to come in here
man, he
no
feminine.
more.
Block me. Go ahead.
And he,
Everybody, he's feminine.
yeah,
That's the first thing he do is
everybody
block a
block him.
man.
All right,
It's
Everybody
crazy.
block him. And now we don't have to
Lambert
worry about
don't
him no
know
more.
though. Everybody don't know.
Yeah, just hold on real quick. Just block him. Everybody, now he don't have to worry about coming in the room no more. See, I'm a problem solver. All right, I solved his problem. His problem is that he didn't like coming into the room and listening to what we had to talk about. Now he doesn't have to do that anymore. He don't have to come in the room anymore. Did somebody kick him? No, we gotta block him before you kick him. You know, you
Hey,
can't just kick somebody. You gotta block them. Let's see. Did we block? I don't remember what his name was.
chosen. It was something chosen.
Okay, nobody kicked him. He
It's
ran.
chosen one.
Hey, look,
Chosen.
he ran because he didn't want to get blocked. Hey, because like people, they jump off the stage real fast because they don't want you to block them, find a name and block them. So he ran. So obviously he loves this room so much that he doesn't want to leave, but he hates what we talk about. It's weird.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how you come in here and say change the topic? You don't want to talk about this, but you came into the room and raised your hand to get on stage.
Because he loves us.
That's like me going to your house and telling you, "Hey, why you got these color sofas in here, bro? I don't like that. Change these color sofas. What's wrong
Yeah,
with you?"
man. But then I come every day to eat food. Man, it's dishes, man. These dishes I don't like these forks, man. But I'm here every day eating.
It's random as hell. Hey, man, I don't like how you cooking your chicken up in there. All right, change the way you cook your chicken, man.
Like, man, this topic is stupid. Like, okay, so why are you in here? Because I want you to change the topic. Like, we don't want to change the topic. Y'all are stupid. Like, okay, so stop coming. I don't want to stop coming.
I'm gonna keep on coming. I'm gonna keep
I'm
coming in
gonna
here.
keep coming, but I just don't like what y'all said. Well, go to YouTube videos, go to YouTube classes. Like, you can listen to them. They got some deep stuff on there. You keep talking to new people. Yes, I want to hear a deep class. I need a sign.
So don't worry about them. Don't worry about the new people. Let's start an elite class. So I'm pretty sure y'all can see what we have to deal with every single day. Apparently, we got to stop making topics that certain people come in and don't want to hear. We got to start,
Yes,
you know,
yes, we
disregarding all the
must.
new people.
All right. So let's go into um the Song of Solomon's. Let's break that down. Song of Solomon. Start from the beginning. Just break down the whole book. Reader.
Song of Solomon, chapter 1, verse 1.
I'm just joking, bro. We don't break
Just
down the
say
Song of
we got
Solomon
to
here.
do it.
I got the breakdown though. That's what I want to hear. See, I want to hear that. I'm like, why you want to hear it? You ain't gonna do nothing with it. All right. I don't know who was next. Boss man.
All right.
I don't know if we
So
spoke to I don't know if we spoke to CC or Tyshawn or Queen or I don't know who's
7 and
next.
11. I think it's CC.
Hello? Hello?
CC, what you got on the topic? You've been on here patiently waiting.
Tyshawn trying to talk. What you got, Tyshawn?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's evident that they not judged. And it's crazy that that dude was saying that because you had to hear Lambert just say he don't know. So everybody don't know that they not.
He don't care about those people.
Yeah, yeah. And
He
you know,
know
I want
everybody don't know. He's just an idiot. That's all. He'd be all right.
I want to make a point on when you was talking to that Muslim, because I got an uncle, he Muslim, right? And you know, I was asking him about the IUIC thing, and he said that it's like it's like how you know the Christians, you know, had the same talking point, because you know he says the same thing that the Muslim dude was saying. It was in those times. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so you telling me right now you let your daughter, you know what I'm saying, marry a 50-something-year-old? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Then what you talking about? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, these Negroes in America is crazy.
They missed the whole point. Is that's their problem. They missed the whole point. Your whole everything that you believe is based and surrounded around this guy. So you mean to tell me y'all prophet that y'all hold dear to y'all, that y'all proclaim him to be a prophet for y'all people, is a pedophile, and you okay with it? It don't matter when it was. It don't matter when the hell it was. This man and his teachings is surrounded around that. So you can't say that his mindset is like, for instance, the teachings that Christ, well, the way Christ was teaching back in the day, and the prophets, all the prophets in the nation of Israel, we still follow that to this day because we follow him. So the thing is, if you say Muhammad is who you follow what he believed. That's why instead of saying he gonna say, yeah, 18-year-old sleeping with a 70-year-old, he agreed that that was disgusting. And then they say, okay, well, do you agree that Muhammad sleeping with a 9-year-old is disgusting? It was back in the day. You got to be real. It's back in the no. You got to be real. That shit is nasty. You understand? But that's the problem, bro. That mean they'll stand up for the wrong when it comes to someone that they put at a high level, or they prophet Muhammad, and say that that's okay. All right, that was back in the. You have to understand, it was different back then. You understand? And then it just show you, just
Hey,
like what you
let me tell
said.
you something,
Yeah, let me tell you something. Hold on, let me tell you something. All right.
my friend, my friend, my friend.
I had put on, I had put on a class one time, you know, hoping he would listen to it, right? And he got up, he was like, man, that's too radical for me. I said, what? I said, nigga, Muslims running around here, bro. That's radical, nigga. You hear me? Fucked me up with that one.
Oh man. Tyshawn, you got into school? I think you were saying you was gonna get into school too, huh?
Been in the school, I was with the Kansas
Okay.
City camp. I just had been out. You know, I was out of work for about a year, so you know, I'm just now getting back on my feet and shit. So I'm my next stop. I had told you last week, you know, I'm trying to get to Oklahoma. So that, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So you live in Oklahoma or you live in Kansas City?
Tyshawn, you heard reaction? I don't know if your mic is muted. You can't hear you.
All right, who we got next?
All right. We got next Queen. What you got on the topic? Are the real Jews in the land of Israel? If so, prove it. All right.
Um, no, the real Jews are not in the land of Israel.
All praise. So who's that in the land of Israel then?
I don't know. I guess it's some what somebody just said, some pink elephants and some flying pigs.
Damn. Oh man. Yeah, those ain't the Israelites out there. Those ain't the
Mm-mm.
Jews. That's what the scripture talk about. Well, we need you to know. That way, you tell somebody, you can show them. Hey, shalom, Detroit.
Shalom, shalom. What's up, man?
Going on? Ain't nothing with it.
Detroit.
You missed all the fun, man.
I was popping off and late.
Yeah, it's okay for apparently it's all right for Muhammad to sleep with 9-year-old girls, man. That was back in the day. We had to keep it real.
They still trying to do it right now. I guarantee it's like 8 other Bahamas out here right now. Still trying to do that. Where the
Yep.
but y'all bounced him off the stage already? He gone?
Well, he in the audience right now writing, yeah, but we put him off, man. Brother's trying to push Islam, and it's all right to sleep with 9-year-old girls. He asking right now, how do you know the age of When you look in the comments, you'll see him going off right now. He's still out there.
Why he
He's
worried
lurking.
about us? Like he should be worried about he should be putting on a vest or something, going somewhere, doing his business. Yeah, he should be prepared for war right now. Why he in here?
Egypt in a bomb shelter.
Uh,
He worried about the wrong thing, man.
uh.
He's like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Ollie Cream Bar. Ollie Cream Bar. The hell? Well, we'll let you talk to him. Hold on. He want to talk to you. As a matter of fact, he was like,
He want to talk to
he want.
me.
Yeah, he said it.
Man.
There you go. There you go. Have fun.
Oh, man.
And make sure you
Jude,
lace your shoes up too, man.
Jude,
You
that's
want
your
me
name.
to we come right on.
Jude,
Ali, what you want, man?
I'm talking to Jude. Like, I just want to ask him, where did he study?
Ali.
I studied in Tunisia.
In Tunisia.
Yes,
Where in Tunisia?
Tunisia, and then I went to Barcelona,
No. Where in Tunisia? I used to
and
live there.
then I went to Antarctica, and I learned my Freon.
I used to live in Tunisia.
Yes. All these places, many
How
places
do
I
you think?
studied.
How do you think of those people, like Tunisian
Yes,
people?
yes, yes, yes. Many. They smell like falafel. Yes.
That's a bit racist.
What?
That's a
If
bit
somebody
racist, man.
smells a certain way, it's racist if I say it,
Why you just mentioned this thing? Why you talking about the smell,
because that's what they smell like.
bro? You using falafel as it's a bad thing. Like,
I
they
didn't
smell.
say it.
They
I
smell like
didn't.
falafel.
You said it was bad. I
They
didn't say
smell.
it
They
was
smell like a
bad.
falafel.
You said it was bad. When I
But
said that, you instantly thought I was
I did not
insulting
ask you
them.
about
Now,
how
if
they smell.
falafel smell good to you, then you would be like, "That's a good thing." But since you think falafels don't smell good, you thought I was insulting them. See,
The
you did that.
question was, how do you think about those people, not how they smell like.
How do you think about them?
I love Tunisian people. I lived among them.
Yes, yes,
I consider
yes,
myself one of them.
yes,
Yes. So, what's your opinion?
yes, yes. My opinion is my opinion. Why do you care about my opinion?
Bro, it's a application that got made so people they can share their ideas and they can talk and they can share like okay,
I
informations.
do not want to
Not
talk about my opinion. Leave me alone.
she's mad for me now.
I'm not
Okay, don't
mad.
worry. I'm gonna take you
Hey,
out on a date. So I'm gonna ask
you're
for your
gay.
forgiveness, my baby.
You're
Dang,
like,
he want picture. He want naked pictures of you, and now he want to take you out on a date. What the
first
hell
he
is
talk
going
about
on,
He's
nigga
cuz?
taking
pictures.
this shit in a
Islam's
silly way.
finest.
He's taking this shit in a
I
silly way.
told you.
So Why do I have to be serious, man?
Well, you don't have to be serious. You don't even have
Okay,
to
so
be
I'm
here.
having fun now, like
You don't
you.
have to be gay though.
No, it's my freedom, man.
It's his
It's my
religion.
freedom, man. I can do whatever I want.
His religion makes him gay.
You
Okay,
chose to
so,
be gay. You
bro,
can do
His,
everything you want. You
The Jew
yes.
problem,
Muhammad makes him gay.
Jude. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about religion like the same subject that you were laughing about. I'm talking about Jew people. It's a European problem
But your
that got
religion
pushed.
is laughable though. How can we not laugh at it?
Bro, what's your name? Detroit.
Why does
I'm so
he?
sorry, Detroit. I can't have a conversation with this man because he's just making fun. He's just
Then
cutting
why?
me off. He
Look,
just don't let
I
me
said,
talk.
I let you in to speak to Detroit. The first
No, no,
thing you
no.
did was
Okay,
you wanted
Detroit.
to talk to me. That's the first thing you did. I said, go ahead, you can talk to him. And then you says,
Because
Judd,
you
Judd,
can't just kick me
Judd, I
out.
want to talk to
You
Judd,
can't kick me
Judd,
out, and when I
Judd,
come back, you just
Judd,
expect me just to not
Judd.
talking to you for
I
in the
don't, you
past
said you don't
subject,
want to
man.
talk to me. Which one are you confused about what you feel? You're in love, aren't you? You smitten.
Detroit, Detroit,
He's in love. He's like, I hate Judge and I love him at the same time.
bro, you're laughing alone,
This
bro.
is so confusing to me. I
Judge,
can't
give me
stand
a
him, but I
chance.
love him.
He's
Give me a
like,
chance, Judge.
Judge, won't you give
Detroit,
me one more chance?
Detroit.
What do you want, man?
What do I want, man? I'm just trying to talk to you. So
Why?
your friend Jude, he before he kicked me
Why
out,
he keep Judd in his mouth? It's
before
crazy.
he kicked me out, he was just saying things, for example, like Muhammad, like Islam, like his opinions. I'm talking to Detroit again, huh? I'm talking to Detroit. He kept
How many
cutting me
nails
off.
are they?
He kept cutting me off. He did not let me talk. He just was laughing, making fun. It's like funny to
Okay,
me.
what you want to say? What you want to say
Okay,
about
so the main
Muhammad?
subject, the main reason for me coming to this room is the title. We're talking about Jew people. So the question was, are the people in the land of Israel right now, are they the real Jew and it's their land or no?
So what's the answer?
The answer is, my friend, let's talk from the beginning.
Oh my
It's a
goodness. Just yes or no
it's a
first. Let's say
European
yes or no
problem.
before we go to the beginning. Yes or
Bro,
no?
you can't just ask me yes or no question.
Yes, we can.
Okay, ask me. I'm gonna see your question now. Yes. Go ahead.
Yes or no? You said the
Go
question.
ahead. What's your
You
question?
announced the question that you wanted to answer
You said yes or no
about.
question. What's your question?
You posed the question. You said the topic of the room is are the real Jews in the land of Israel? So yes or no, and then you can prove it.
Okay, so Jew, being a Jew, we're not talking about ethnicity. We're talking about religion.
Now you see how you still have not said yes or no.
It's not a nationality, bro. It's a religion. What's your religion?
Are you crazy? What do you
What's
know
your
what the word Jew
What's
means?
your religion?
You don't ask the questions here. We ask the questions. Now
I'm sorry we didn't prep you,
yes,
Detroit.
he's retarded. Is he retarded?
He
Let
does
me know.
he does not believe that Jew or Israelites are a nationality. He believes it's a religion. I've got to
Yes.
tell you that.
Oh,
It's
he's
so
retarded.
basic, man.
Okay, that's what it is.
He asked
Okay,
me. He asked me. There was Israel, the prophet, which is Jacob. Jacob is the same person as Israel.
duh. Okay,
Okay, so Jew people, when they got a land that they called a land without a people for a people without a land, they called it Israel. So they named it Israel.
I'm sorry. His voice is just annoying.
yeah, he's retarded. That's what it is.
Very annoying. I don't
He's
want to hear
retarded.
him anymore.
Retarded. I see why. Like, what's that guy named Bin Laden and uh, Saab? That they were sending certain people to blow up. Like, you gotta send people like that. Like, it's like he retarded. Like,
It's like, listen, if you do this, you will have divergence. How old are they? They will be 18. I don't know if I wanted to do this. They will be 9.
oh
Yes.
yes, yes. Hand me the vest. Abdullah.
Give me the vest now. I will take the vest. No, I will take the vest. We will all take the vest.
Uh, is that King in there? I didn't even know King was in here, man. What's up, man?
King sleeping.
Y'all know this is my first time back home since I crashed.
Well,
Last
don't
time I was on
crash.
Biblical Smoke, man. I crashed
Wait,
because
you
I was
crashed while you was on Biblical Smoke?
yeah, because I was cussing somebody out, man. I lost focus and crashed. It
Well,
was my
bro,
first time
you
back.
sure you need to be here?
Damn, yeah. You might need to get up off this
you
mug.
know,
Don't drive.
Are you
oh,
driving right now?
that's neither here nor there.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I'll train myself, so I'm all right this time. Yeah,
Okay, you trained yourself.
no.
I think King is asleep.
No, I'm up. I'm up. I had stepped away.
Oh, you slept away. So you were sleeping.
No, I'm not.
Slept away.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's gonna get worse.
King, you're my best friend. You're my boy, Blue. We got the energy wolf, Wagwan, Wagwan, tea and crumpets.
You on the phone?
Oh, so he on the phone. All right.
Man,
Judge,
we need some people on the stage. Where they at?
judgment. What's going on, man?
I mean, you energy wolf fire upon that.
Find out, find out, man. For real.
For real, man. For real.
Bruh, you know I had a sister earlier who was upset with me because I had a blind wig on, bruh.
You had a
For
blind
real?
wig on.
Yes. She
That's
was
a
like, I never thought I would see a prophet with a blind wig. I'm like, it was a joke, ma'am.
that's a sin.
You should have asked how many times she had a blind wig on.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Bro, people just be saying stupid stuff, bro. Sometimes people will watch a commercial, they be like, how come there ain't no fringes on that thing? It's like, bro, it's like damn, it's a commercial. It's not, it's you put your own fringes on it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
They just be negative.
Looking for something to hate on.
I can't. How can you not look at that and get the understanding what we was doing? Like, it's just dumb.
Dang, I want a blind wig now. I want to
I
look
think
like
that
the
was
black
from the
woman.
Justin Bieber line.
No, that thing was hilarious though. Man, ain't gonna lie. That thing was hilarious.
King, can you put the picture back up? I want to see it. I didn't see it.
Or what? What picture?
You with the blind wig?
I don't know. I don't have it. Uh,
It should be saved in your things. Like all you got to do is go and the ones that you have, it still be in there.
uh,
Like if you click
Oh,
your
you had it
picture.
as your profile picture?
no, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you
You
had your
talking about from
profile
the
picture.
skit.
Yeah, I'm talking about from the Fix Your Face skit.
Oh, okay.
You was doing the two-step going into your house.
So she was sitting there watching the whole Fix Your Face class, and the whole time she just was sitting there like, "Oh, I hate that they hate this."
And she came on. She's like, I was like, what's the problem? Like, so she was like, you had a blind wig on. I'm like, it was a joke. It was a skit that y'all respect the white man. Black women respect white men. That's what that skit was about. They hate their own men.
Man, I'm kind of upset. I didn't see it yet.
No, that joint is hilarious. That joint is hilarious. I'm still trying to figure out where the baby at from the skit. That child got to be traumatized.
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but that just sounded funny what you just said.
Is it like do y'all have it on YouTube like separate from the class, like where you can just watch the skit by itself?
We set something up like uh they trying to they trying to do it. Yeah.
Better hurry up
Yeah.
before
They,
somebody else do it.
yeah. It's a
Look, in the
student.
words of OC, done is better than perfect. Because somebody will get it done and people will watch it while you looking for perfect.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. It's already done. It's just we gotta just it's I believe it's putting on they put it on tonight. They're gonna yeah.
That joint is hilarious.
Yeah, we should be able to watch all of them, like the one about the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need a y'all might need a whole page dedicated just to the skits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody was asking me about the coming to America skit with me and Kenny Palu did. So I
Yep.
forgot about that
They
one.
should show the one with you running and making the cows run.
Oh, and the Power Ranger one, the Power Ranger skit. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that joint is
Freaky
hilarious.
Jesus. Whatever happened to Freaky Jesus,
Yeah,
y'all? Is he still alive?
I
He's
think
still
so.
freaky.
yeah. Somebody check
He's
on
still
Freaky.
out.
He might be in jail.
Ah,
That
damn.
dude, he stay going to jail.
So he went home.
Dun-dun-dun-dun,
Jesus
dun-dun-dun-dun.
is able to be imprisoned. This is crazy, and he's freaky.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but I haven't really seen Freaky. I've seen his disciples, the Freakalites. I've seen the
Freaking lights.
Freakalites, but I haven't seen Freaky Jesus no more. Like not on my TikTok. Usually it'll show like TikTok live. It'll show every once in a while Facebook live. He'll pop up or see something. But
You, you,
I haven't seen him. Has anybody seen? We need a Freaky
um,
Jesus sighting. When's the last time somebody saw Freaky Jesus?
Yeah, he going. That shoot, I haven't seen him in. It's been a minute. Yeah. He used to always pop up with that woman that had no spirit in her. She used to be talking like a robot. I don't even see her no more.
Yeah, Carol Ann. That's what I call her. Carol Ann. Carol Ann.
I heard he was detained for aggressive taco meat.
I know they
Probably
had
the
something
last
on the
thing.
internet about him and dealing with male prostitution. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I remember somebody came and exposed him about being a male prostitute. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
Oh, Van Ashton is in the comments again. What's going on? Did he say what I thought he had left? Van Ashton, you still here? Why you left the stage?
No, yeah, he
He
did
posted a
leave.
YouTube link. He
Why
right
is
here
he in
posting
here?
YouTube links.
I thought he didn't like it in here.
I don't know. Post some
What's
kind
Oh
of
the
no,
YouTube link in
I'm
here.
deleting that. He
what's the
posted it and left.
what video he posted?
I guess.
You don't remember?
No.
It's a video about you, Judd. He just made it 11 minutes ago.
He made a video about me?
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Man,
It's
he in
about. It's
love,
about.
man. He's smitten, bro.
So wait. That's a woman, bro. That dude is a woman, bro. He posted the video and just left. Oh my god.
He's in
Coons,
love.
you gotta send me the video.
Huh? What video?
Yeah, I want to
I
see the
told Coons
video.
I want to see the video.
Was he saying nice things about me?
I didn't see it. I didn't see the video.
Kunta saw it.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody else just posted it. Showed up, posted it in the group in the thread.
He said nice things about me.
damn. Oh shit. Damn. I'm about to play it, bro. I'm about to play it, y'all. This is funny. This is so funny, y'all. Can I
He
play it,
literally
Mr.
made a.
Judd? Can I play it, Mr. Judd, please? This is funny as hell. This is so gay. All
Yeah, play it. Go ahead, play it, play it, play it.
right, all right. It's coming up. Let me dun, 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 dun.
And you got to see it too, man. If you could see it, he got a bucket hat all the way over his eyes, man. He trying to be cool, man.
Scooby Doo.
To biblical smoke. I'm gonna just drop a video instead of just going on you guys' platform. Into you guys' rooms on Clubhouse. IUIC preferably, biblical smoke. Because I notice when y'all bring people on y'all stage, y'all not really there. Like it y'all say that it's edifying, y'all say that y'all mortifying and y'all educating people. But I know that y'all bring people up to really pretty much, so to speak, embarrass them. But it's covered up, it's cloaked as like we're here to correct you and things like that. But anybody with some real common sense and anybody that's really upright about what's going on across the whole board, they would know that you guys like to bring people up just really to embarrass them so the audience can react a certain way. So I'm gonna just drop the video. Now, it was a man on there by the name of JUD, and he was basically insinuating that I was a simp. Well, not insinuating that I was a simp. He said that I was a simp, but he was insinuating that I was a whoremonger because it was a particular person on their platform that I was agreeing with that had points. Now, just because somebody agrees, right, or make a point on Clubhouse doesn't mean that they totally agree with everything they're saying. It's certain points that people are making that you men are purposely ignoring, right? That's all I'm pointing out. Things that you purposely are ignoring, right? But rather you looking at it like that, and rather you looking at me like a man, you would just cast me off as a whoremonger or a simp, right? And when we were listening on the platform, it seems to me that Miss Lorraine may or may not had a husband, right? These are things that's being brought out up on the platform, right? We know that you got wives, right? Right? But you will call me, right?
Wow.
A simple show.
What'd you say?
Bro, hit play, bro. What you doing?
I thought, boss man, mute your mic. I thought somebody
Bro,
said
hit
something.
play, bro. Hit
I didn't.
play.
I
I want
thought
to hear
somebody
this
said it
sip.
was you. I
I
thought it
want to
was
hear
you.
this sip talk. Let
Towards
me hear this
another
sip.
man's wife, right? And that's what you believe about me. I am a simp. Based upon me agreeing and on points or particular points that Mr. Lorraine was talking about. And I'm not going to speak on the particular points Mr. Lorraine was talking about because it's going to get brought out anyway. It's going to be demonstrated. The points that Miss Lorraine was bringing out that I agree with, it's going to be demonstrated anyway. So we don't got to even debate. But I have a question to ask Mr. AY because you guys believe that I have a effeminate simp spirit or some weak spirit, right? And I don't think it's necessarily because I'm not in IUIC. I don't think it's predominantly because I'm not in any camp that you may believe that I may be a weak man or a simp, right? For sure, right? But insinuating that I may be a whoremonger, you can't prove that I'm a whoremonger, right? But you would say that on stage in front of all these people. That's not real power. That's not real power. But I have a question to ask Mr. AY, the IUIC. He be wearing them glasses, right? And doing a lot of talking, right? His voice is very, very distinct, right? He makes sure it's heard. Every time his voice is lifted up, he makes sure his voice is heard, right? Him, all right? The Scottie Pippen of IUIC. That's how I see it, right? So you
Is it
said,
compliments? I don't
right? You read
understand.
a comment that I said that What do you think the Lord of hosts is going to do, you know, roughly paraphrasing, or how he's going to deal with Freemasonry, right? And you said, well, the Lord is going to deal with Freemasonry the same way he's going to deal with Christianity, right? So if that's the case, if that's the truth, and you said it with a lot of confidence, right, in front of all these people, so that means if the Lord of hosts is going to deal with Freemasonry the same way he's going to deal with Christianity, then that means, shouldn't you, right, be dealing with it the same manner that you deal with Christianity every single day, talking about Christianity, right?
He's angry.
Why won't you deal in the same manner? Everybody talking about Christianity all day, but what governs Christianity? Freemasonry, right? And since you guys know that, shouldn't you be trying to dig on the roots and expose what needs to be exposed, right? About Freemasonry, rather than saying that the Lord is going to deal with it the same way he's going to deal with Christianity? So if you're dealing with Christianity and you're exposing it for what it is, shouldn't you be doing the same with the brotherhood of death? And that's what I'm talking about. You run your mouth about Christianity all day, knowing that Freemasonry governs Christianity, but you keep your mouth shut about Freemasonry because that's taboo to you and that's out your jurisdiction. That's why you're going to speak about it, but you will pick on Christianity. Me in particular, I don't give a damn about no religion or no Christianity other than exposing it, right? What you men are, so to speak, doing, right? But when it comes to this, what's been the
What?
actions and behavior.
Hey, real quick. He, what is this dude talking about?
That's why I'm laughing because
You won't expose
he's not saying
Freemasonry.
nothing. He's not saying nothing.
You won't
He made a
expose
whole video.
Freemasonry. You should be talking about Christianity. Well, I mean, I guess y'all do that, but what about Freemasonry?
He's not
You need to
saying
talk
nothing.
about that too.
What about Freemasonry? Talk about that. Because you want to talk about that because you don't know anything about that. Let's talk about stuff that we don't know about. All right, I'm sorry. You can play again.
Here of Freemasonry, you come up with church. We just gonna wait on the Lord to do that, right? But ain't the Lord dealing with Christianity right now? Ain't He exposing Christianity right now? He's doing it right now. So doesn't that mean that He's exposing Freemasonry right now, Mister Slocky, Mister AY? I'm a little excited. Forgive me.
He's spitting on himself.
A1, this video
Hold
was made.
on,
He
bro.
made it
Hold
about
on,
you.
man. Oh,
Yeah. There's no point in even getting up on y'all platform. Y'all be adding people up on Clubhouse. It ain't nothing but false power. The more the audience you have, the more confidence you're going to have when you speak because the majority going to agree with you because you done built up a reputation on the app.
he's mad.
And you get triggered because somebody's agreeing through an emoji. You get triggered. You want to bring somebody up to what? Gainsay them. To what? Embarrass them. Any man that's not surrounded by you, man, you look at him as weak. That's confusion, because that is not true.
Hey, pause it for a minute. Y'all don't see me in here when I'm going back and forth. Say, everybody be quiet. Nobody type nothing. What the hell is fool talking about?
He's crazy.
I always say that. Nobody type nothing. Nobody say nothing. Because I don't never want them to feel like this is not between me and them, and I'm not going to slap them up on Clubhouse by myself. When do I ever need the audience help? Why do these people keep saying this stuff? To me, it's not a victory if the audience is helping me. This is crazy. But go ahead, let it play.
Hey, A1. The reason why they say that because they want an audience. That's what
Right,
they want.
right. Like you
They
said, they always come in the room just to get an audience. You right.
A lot of y'all don't even speak about Freemasonry on that Clubhouse app. You keep your mouth shut. A lot of y'all be tiptoeing around covert harassment, overt harassment. Y'all creep around street theater. Y'all creep around gang stalking. Y'all just barely talk about it because you don't have a motherfucking, Lord forgive me. Y'all don't have a testimony. I ain't supposed to be cussing. Lord forgive me. Y'all
what
speak about it.
what what what
No
was that
different
first
than a
thing he
man.
said? I don't even know what that is.
Hey, if you, I'm gonna send you the video. The animated, the how he looking. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah,
If
I don't
we,
even know what the first thing is. And he said gang stalking.
Where he was saying that on here or in another room.
Oh, he made a video.
he put it on YouTube.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah, yes sir. I'm gonna put it in the group.
Yo, who cares about Freemasonry? I was following that before I was in the truth. I was heavily into Illuminati and secret societies, and I was reading the book Behold the Pale Horse by William Cooper, Satan Angels Exposed. I threw all them books in the garbage. That was in 1992, 1993. I don't care about that. Only stupid niggas that don't know God care about that. Okay? All I care about is what the scriptures say and uplifting my people. I don't care about no damn Freemasonry. Just dumb niggas. No matter what, remember that stuff got popular with YouTube. We're exposing everybody and say, who cares? Duh. That's like coming to me with a flat earth argument. Okay, there's nobody that's talking about it that could do anything to stop it. It's just secret societies and what the white man is doing. Ain't no niggas got no power in Freemasonry. You just puppets of the white man if you're a part of it. But I wish Bishop Yawasop was here to prove my point. The place we used to work, they was always trying to join us, get us to join a lodge. That was the first time I ever was approached. And the dude that was trying to get us to join the lodge, I didn't really he came with a different way of explaining it. And that's when Bishop Yawasop was like, yo, these are black Freemasons. And he laughed them to scorn. They just a bunch of stupid niggas that cheat on their wives. It's almost like, remember Fred Flintstones, the water buffalo, uh they had that club that they was in. We were calling the black Fred Flintstone water buffaloes. They were just a bunch of stupid niggas acting like they have fake power that they don't have. Okay? There's no black Freemason that has any power. You just a bunch of stupid niggas who failures in life that you trying to be like the white man. Tell what you stupid niggas with that Freemason stuff. Let them come in that room and hear with that. And I will embarrass him. I will give him something to talk about. You coon.
I posted in a group so y'all can see it. But,
That came forward in a Ferrari, right? But he got the book, right? And he know everything about that Ferrari from back to front through the magazine door. He cannot purchase it.
What is he talking about?
a Ferrari.
Hey, what's his name on here in the clubhouse?
His name was what was his name?
Was he the one that earlier
It was
about
chosen
7
something.
o'clock?
Van Ash.
Oh yeah, that's Van.
He said, I want to speak to AY. And y'all started laughing at him.
Yeah, that's him.
Van Ashton.
Yes, Judd was laughing at him earlier. It was about 7 o'clock. I couldn't really get on because we were changing shifts, and I didn't know he was that emotional. That's why he was requesting to speak to me.
That is he, the emotional thriller.
Yeah, I don't respect no black niggas that's talking about Freemason. You weak, insignificant, and if you are a part of that, you just a puppet for the white man. They don't care about you. Remember that movie where the guy, they were chasing him because he did something, and then he came to the others. The white, he saw he had a ring, and he said, "You a Mason?" And the stupid nigger slave wanted to help him, and the other slave was like, "Yo, don't help that white man." He thought that he had a camaraderie with that white man because he was a Mason. Damn, I forgot the movie. Um, Rosewood, right? It was in
Boy,
Rosewood. That scene where the stupid nigga thought that because he had the Mason ring that they was boys, so he was helping the white man. And how that turned out, I don't listen to. That's the dumbest thing, man. Let him come up in here. Ooh, let him come up in here.
Damn McGeady.
That's all. That's it on the video.
No, it's more.
Please.
Speak about this type of stuff. Maybe you don't have the power, austerity, and authority to speak about Freemason or expose it. You don't know where to start with it, right? Well, maybe you need the Spirit of the Lord to expose this type of endeavor. If we can do all things through Hamashiach Yahushua Christ Jesus, you better believe you're going to need him to expose Freemasonry. And a lot of you men think that the Spirit of the living Lord is tiptoeing and marching all day through Freemasonry and governing you men. And that's a lie. That's not the truth. Yeah, it's not the truth. That's what's going on.
I'm just laughing at King laughing.
Hey, Judd, the crazy
And
shit is the nigga took time out to do a video in
That's
his
why I'm
car.
laughing.
This is crazy that they take this room so serious. When I get off here, I don't remember nothing. I either go to sleep. I don't remember nothing. People be calling me when I come off. Yo, that was good what you did. I'm like, what? You know what I do? I'm like, I don't remember. We cut so much people up here, I can't keep track. When I get to the school, people are coming up to me asking me about play-by-plays of what went down. I don't remember. But he's so emotional. He's in his car. He's like, I got to make a video. Damn.
He, he's do he hey, Judd, when you see it, you gonna see why I'm laughing because he's playing out while he's talking. Like he's so mad. Like it's like he's like if you take the sound out of him and you looking at him, it's like he's really saying something. But when you put the video with it, what he say, it's like he ain't saying nothing for why he mad. What he look like and what he's saying is funny as hell because he ain't saying shit. He has not said nothing.
King, you just did this man a bad injustice letting me see this video. You just did him a bad disservice letting me see it. Wait till that nigga come in. I don't care if I'm asleep, wake me up.
since you want to run your mouth in front of your audience and say that the Lord is going to deal with Freemasonry the same way He's going to deal with Christianity, guys. So break it down
Hey, didn't we say that today? We said that
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Wow.
He got mad.
Yes, we just
He
dismissed him like he was nothing.
he went and made a video.
work, right? Because all Christians do is come up there, right? right? But start exposing Freemasonry and what they do, and how they really think that they up under the leadership of the Lord.
Now, see, if he wanted us to do that, he could have said, he could have did this. He could have said, hey, can y'all do a room where y'all expose Freemasonry? And we would have said, okay. And we would have easily did it. We would have went to some books. We would have went to like some of the stuff they say. We would have invited some people that used to be Masons to speak on it, and we would have did it. But I don't know why he got so mad about it. Like, what he so mad about? Y'all don't want to talk about Freemasonry because you don't know about Freemasonry. I never was a Mason. I remember getting approached one time by this guy. He asked me, was I a traveling man? And I was like, what? I didn't know what that meant. And he tried to get me to come to his lodge. And this other guy that I used to be one of my customers, and he was a Mason, and he tried to get me to come into, and I was just like, nah, this is what I'm into here. He was like, oh, okay. But besides that, I don't know nothing about Freemasonry. Nothing more than what can read. I think the Masons did something bad to him.
Yeah. Judge, there was a whole bunch of them where I used to work. And at that time, I was just coming into the truth. And Yawasop was like, ignore them stupid niggas, man. I just don't respect any black person calling themselves a Mason. That's like you got the urban apologists. You got the white apologia. Now they gave niggas an urban apologist. Come on, man. You just trying to replicate anything the white man do, and he hates you.
I think the thing that makes it more funny is that we didn't even kick him out of the room. We asked him what was his question, but he got mad because you wasn't here to answer it and left, made a
I
15
answered
minute
real
video
quick.
and came back.
I was the one that said to Judge, we treat the Masons just like we treat the Masons and the Christians are the same thing. That's all I said real quick. And then I left. And I didn't know he was that upset. Like Judge said, if he would have really, really wanted to get into it, I would have just gave him a little bit more, you know? I would have broke it down a little bit more for him. But for him to get that emotional, this is scary. That you say, I'm going to YouTube, I'm in my car. He's probably told his boss, I'm not coming in. Because he was sitting in his car ready to go to work. He thought he was going to come up here and start a discussion. Now he's in his driveway. His wife probably came out, ain't you going to work? He's just there mad.
He was like, these niggas don't want to talk about Freemasonry. How can I go to work? How can I go to work?
Boss is like, baby, calm down, baby, calm down. You could try again later.
They
I'll talk
don't
about
listen to me in
Freemasonry
there.
with you.
They don't listen to me. I'm trying to wake these niggas up.
His wife said, calm down. I'll talk about Freemasonry with you all day. Let's talk about it.
Hey, you wasn't here Thursday night. Tamika came in the room. She hasn't been here in a while. Remember, you was clowning her so bad, her husband jumped in. I had to tell her husband, I had to apologize to her husband. He wanted to fight everybody because she would come in and run her mouth. And Judd put her picture up. And she was mad because he was mad because he put her picture up to mock her. So she haven't been in this room in like 8, maybe 9 months. She coming here trying to start that same thing again. But I know her little chihuahua voice. You keep trying to tell people that there's no salvation for the other nations, and that's not what the Bible says, and you're not a good Christian, and you guys, you trying to deceive everybody in this room. And I'm like, yo, look, Tamika, we know who you are. Stop rambling. Your ass been gone for 8, 9 months, and you come back here with that same whiny chihuahua voice. She sound like a little dog just. That's what I hear when she talking. That whiny little chihuahua voice. Damn.
A1, you know how upset he was with you? He literally in the beginning of the video when he got started talking about you, he was like, and I want to talk about the A1 who got a distinct voice. That when you hear him, he makes sure you understand he's on the mic. The voice is so distinct.
He said, he is the Scottie Pippen of IUIC. That's what he said. I'm like,
He
what
gave
is
you a
it?
compliment. Is that a
Real
combo?
talk. If it would have meant that much to him, I would have broke it down. I just dismissed him because there was too much people in the office. And I don't like when I'm changing shifts, they try to get over in here. So I make sure I gotta fill out a sheet, I gotta check stuff, I gotta make sure everything is okay. And sometimes I'm on with y'all so deep, I'll miss something, then they'll try and get me in trouble. So when I see them coming, that's why I wasn't paying attention to him. I just heard when he said he wants to speak to AY, and Judge started clowning him. So I was like, all right, it's all good. But damn, I didn't know it was that serious.
They calling me a whoremonger. They saying I'm a simp. They insinuating that I'm a simp and that I'm a whoremonger because I agree with her on these points.
He said, that brother, J-U-D.
I'm fighting for my life. You're saying these things about me.
My children are listening. Stop sign.
I still don't know what he's talking about. This whole time
I
he's
just don't
not.
know where the whole Mason thing come from. It's like where did this even come from? Like what is he talking about? My kids is listening.
Y'all killing me with this shit, man. I'm fighting for my life, J-U-D.
He was saying, hog tie? Why would a hog tie? Yeah, I don't know about hog tie. Why would a hog tie? My kid is listening. Is that it on the video?
No, it's more.
Oh man, play.
And how they really think that they are under the leadership of the Lord. Explain that. And Mr. J.U.D., you actually like baffled that? Yeah, he don't like Masons and Freemasons. You shouldn't either. You shouldn't either.
He said I
Now me,
shouldn't do what?
but I don't like you.
He said you should like Freemason.
I don't
Free.
like Freemasons.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit so make sure.
He's smitten.
Explain that. And Mr. J.U.D., you actually like baffled that? Yeah, he don't like Masons and Freemasons. You shouldn't either. You shouldn't either.
He's I don't like Masons.
He crazy.
Now, me personally, I don't hate you, man, but I don't like you. I don't like you because you want to follow certain instructions. You want to pick and choose on what type of obedience you want to serve. That's why I don't like you, men. A lot of you men gonna have to separate from your organizations to really see what's going on. A lot of your reputations, right, is built upon these organizations. Now, you right, a lot of y'all, man, the possessions, right? A lot of y'all ain't gonna be able to give that up. AKA organizations, AKA reputations, positions, ranks. You ain't gonna get that. That's equivalent to that man that walked away from the Lord, right?
Hey, pause. You know what's funny? We try our best to separate from. Remember when we first started and we was like, let's try and make this room where we don't make this a IUIC room where we just talking about the scriptures, but it's just like it's very difficult to separate because people know who we are outside of that, right? So people come in and be like, "Is this IUIC?" You know, because they really want to debate IUIC because they want to do something to make themselves seem famous. But for the most part, we try our best. Like I don't put my official title in the organization. We mostly talk. I'm Judd. You know, it's like people want to say, "Is this IUIC? Are y'all Black Hebrew Israelites? Is this?" We tried our best to just talk about the scriptures. You know, he's like, "Y'all don't want to separate from the organization. Like this room, we could easily name this room Israel United in Christ if we wanted to, but we didn't. We did that for a reason, because we wanted to try and reach people outside of the people we don't see when we reach in our organization. We
Right.
try that.
That's why we came with aliases. I wanted to come here saying I'm Deacon Asaph. They said no. Create a whole new identity and platform, and it worked because I got people coming into the school calling me, saying, "Why do they call you Deacon Asaph? I thought your name is A1." Okay? And they be laughing because people literally coming here from listening here. They don't know I have a whole different identity. So just like Judge said, if we wanted to build a room instantly fast and have a lot of people coming in here, we would have just used what we've been doing for years. We totally came up with every single different thing. Nobody knows you as a major captain in our organization. You just put JUD. And now people got your name in their mouth and you have a totally different alias from what you really be doing, how you be handling the Lord's business. And they're losing their mind over an alias. You can't make this up, bro.
He's in love. I don't hate y'all, but I don't like y'all. But I'm gonna be in the room next week.
Is you finished or is you done? He just said the same thing. I don't hate y'all, but I don't like y'all ass. All right, it's a difference.
Well, Christians say hate mean like less. All right, hit play again.
Think he got a phone call.
But no, he's smitten. That's why certain things that people say, they talk about the size of the room, the followers, and things like that. We was doing the same thing when there was no followers in this room, where nobody was on, where it was when Clubhouse was invite only. Remember that where somebody had to invite you to the room, like you couldn't get on. We was doing this at that point. You know, it wasn't nothing different. It just it came to that. And all the followers, you if you think that this room having like what 39,000 followers, that they're all IUIC members, you're crazy. But that's what it's all about, followers. It's all about that. How many people, all these people in here and this and that. It's just like, bro, we teaching the word. That's what we doing. Christ is being taught, and that's what the people they flock to. Christ being taught. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. That's King, friend.
And you know it's Christ being taught here, Judge, because it's too many teachers. It's not a one-man show. To keep the room going 24 hours a day, 6 days a week, and for the room to be the way it is, anytime you come in a room, you're going to get that work and get that word at the same time. They got to respect that, man. Damn. Like Christ said, a prophet is without honor, even in his own kinsmen, even around his own country, man. Y'all got to respect the room, man.
Hey, he give a new meaning to like he gonna cry in the car. He did. He went in the car and cried, but he just did it on camera.
Yeah, he could have cried because of an emotional breakup. You just lost your job, your finances, you got bad news with your health. But no, you in the room crying about Clubhouse, they should drag you out and slap you up till you wake up.
You know how angry you gotta be to leave work, go sit in your car and make a 15-minute a 15-minute video and start drooling on yourself because you that upset. It's crazy.
Bro, my father would have been like, boy, what you crying for? And gave you something to cry about. You crying over what? He don't have no father in his life.
Hey, Detroit, I don't know if you were saying something. We couldn't hear you.
I was just saying, Dad, it was JOD, JUD.
Y'all don't be scared to come up now. Raise your hands as this.
All right. Make sure y'all raise y'all hand. We'll bring you
Oh man, I was talking and I muted. Dang it.
are the real Jews in the land of
I don't remember what I said.
Israel. Damn!
It was just funny and nobody laughed. I was like, what happened? King, you back yet?
I think he might have called King. He probably
We,
probably cursing him out right now.
we have to finish the emotional rant. They say I am a simp. They call me a simp and a whoremonger. I don't remember calling him a whoremonger. I think I did call him a simp though, or maybe insinuated he was a simp. But did I call him a whoremonger? I could have. I just don't remember calling him that. I know I said I was talking about how men agree with women just because they want to get in between their pants. I did say that. I didn't say he did that, but maybe I did. Maybe I insinuated it. So, whatever. I said he was supporting those men. Okay. I don't remember, but it is what it is. But it's the truth. You know, a lot of these the sisters come up disrespectful, saying stuff disrespectful, and then brothers will be thumbing them up and liking their comments and stuff. It's like, bro, you know, why would you support a sister that's being disrespectful to men and trying to overtalk men? Like, why are you supporting her? Because you want what's between her legs. That's
He
all.
was defending Lorraine, right?
Yes.
Oh, now I remember. Okay. Yes, he was defending Lorraine.
All right. So he comes full support of a sister that's being disrespectful to men. And I'm just like, hey, the reason why brothers do this because they simps, you know, and because they whoremongers, because they'll sit and thumb up a sister all day until they get what they want, then they stop calling them again. They're like, I'm pregnant. They're like, we'll have an abortion. Click. And that's what goes on. That's what goes on in these Mason. That's what goes on in these all these different groups and stuff where they try and empower women, Egyptology, empower women, you know, all these different groups where you see men trying to empower women. I'm sorry. Men don't feel that way. Real men do not feel like they need women to be powered to where they're over men. If a man is telling you stuff like that, he either a bum because he want to live with you and live off of you. You know, he a simp whoremonger that wants to say stuff, sympathize with you, so he can get between your pants. That's it. That's it. Ain't no real man is just like, I want women to be strong and empowered over the men. That's what I want. No men want that. But if they're telling you that, either they need a place to stay or they trying to get some buns. That's it. Dang, King, man. I wanted to hear the rest of it.
Hey, Joe, you on the phone or you still your mic still open? I see you got a phone. All right. All right. So while we're waiting for King to get back, see we got some people on the stage. Um, Rena, Sister Rena.
Shalom. I had a question, but I first can go ahead and address the topic, which is, are the real Jews in the land of Israel? Of course not. Of course not. I see these people all the time in grocery stores where I live, and I have my fringes on, and I think they know something because they always stare at me and they'll look down and see like, okay, yeah, but I be thinking in my mind like, y'all. Y'all are so fake and y'all stink. I'm not just saying that. I'm just like, I smell like mustiness, like from them when they in the
Damn.
stores. And seriously, when they are in the stores and you stand behind them, and I always see them in a man with a little kufi hat on, and he'll have a scarf on or his zeets, the whatever you call those things, and his daughters or something, and you'll just smell like, okay, I didn't just smell musty, I smell musty now. But anyway, no, they're not the real people. And I came on here because I have a question that I really want to ask, which is because I was watching a video with Deacon Ithon, and he was teaching navigating through Paul's letters, and then I stopped at in Acts 3, like 3:24, and it was saying, you are the prophets, you are the children of the prophets, and the covenant was made, and the covenant and of the covenant. So I went back to go back to the covenant when it was made with Abraham and Isaac. And then, so when I started looking back in Genesis, and I started to see who was Abraham's father, and it says Torah or something like that, and it was saying where he was from, and he says in his, wait a minute, I'm gonna go over here to it. It was saying he came from his land, his nativity was in the land of of the Chaldees. So when I looked up in the Bible dictionary, in the Zondervan Bible dictionary, and it says where it says Chaldees at, it says that it was the Babylon was the capital of the Chaldeans or the Chaldees. And so I was wondering, were um, were they Syrian people? Where he was living at, where was Abraham and his father living in the land of like the Babylonians or the Syrians? I was just curious to know that answer.
Yes, there was no nation of Israel.
Okay.
All the other nations were great until the Israelites rose up many, many years later, as it says in First Corinthians chapter Deuteronomy chapter 7, verse 1, reader. All the nations were greater than Israel. So our forefathers was in other dwelling places, but we didn't become great until God made us great. And it's gonna say it.
Okay.
Deuteronomy chapter 7 and verse 1. When the Lord thy God shall bring thee into the land whither thou goest to possess it, and hath cast out many nations before thee, the Hittites, and the Girgashites, and the Amorites, and the Canaanites, and the Perizzites, and the Hivites, and the Jebusites,
7 nations greater and mightier than thou.
So yes, the other nations were much, much greater because the Israelites is one of the last nations to be established. But there were nations greater than the Israelites.
Mm.
Okay, but eventually God changed that when he was ready to bring us into the promised land.
Oh, okay, okay. Because some people had had questioned it about, well, like, well, no, he, that Abraham or Sarah, his wife, was they were another race of people and all this type of stuff. So I just went back and I started reading it and I started saying, okay, well, they're
They were
in the land of,
Hebrews.
okay, they were,
Hebrews just living in different lands.
okay,
Okay,
Hebrews
the
living.
12 tribe didn't come. It was Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, 12 tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you read about all our fathers in their dwelling places before God gave land to the Israelites. That's why
Okay,
he says there were 7 nations greater and mightier than now.
okay.
That's when God now we started to spy out the land and we started to dominate and take over everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And thank you, sir. I wanted to definitely know that answer. I was just waiting and waiting. I'm like, I hope I can get my chance just to answer it. Ask that question because it's been heavily on my mind. Because I usually wake up like in the middle of the night, over in the night, a couple times, and just to take bathroom breaks. But anyway, I wake up and I say my prayers, and then I'll always go to studying or reading just like an hour or two or something like that. And I kept saying I'm gonna make it my business. Huh?
Renee,
I'm sorry.
you know what's heavily on my mind?
Mm-hmm.
What the gas price is going to be after today
Oh my
if
God.
the Iranians don't open up the Strait of Hormuz. That's a
Oh my God. Right.
real problem. Donald Trump gave them an ultimatum. If you don't open up the Strait of Hormuz, we gonna commence to bombing your Arab behind.
Oh my
That's going
God.
to impact us. Okay,
Yes.
saying expect for oil to go up significantly. That means everything: your food,
Oh my
your
goodness.
gas, all your deliveries, all your Amazon. Everybody, they just gonna charge it over to us.
It's
So
time to get on the
I
budget.
want you to understand. Things look like it's gonna get bad.
Mm-hmm.
Give them a 48-hour ultimatum. Today is the day. If they don't open it up today, they saying they're gonna attack. And the Arabs is like, do whatever you want to do. It's on and popping.
Oh wow. Yeah, I felt the effect at the gas station. I definitely did. I was like, hold on. Normally I always get lots of gas for the
All
price of
because
$20. Not anymore.
there are white people complaining that they hate Donald Trump. They
Mm-hmm.
despise him because they're seeing now he started this war for nothing and now it's messing up the economy. Analysts I watch, she said if they call a peace agreement today, we're going to pay for this for the next 10 years. They destroyed plants that make special kind of fuel. And you're not going to rebuild that overnight. It's going to take years to rebuild it. That plant that they destroyed that Iran destroyed in Qatar, that deals with a large percentage of fuel. Okay, so y'all don't understand how these things are going to affect our life. That's
Mm-hmm.
why Christ said, watch as well as pray for these things. They are literally going to disrupt. I remember in the 70s when I was a little kid and my dad, they stole the gas out of his car. And at that time, they were stealing gas from cars. I don't remember why. I was maybe
Mm-hmm.
7, 8 years old, and that was a big deal. And people are saying they may go back to doing the same thing if that gas get that high. So just be mindful. These are the things we have to pay attention to.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, thank you. I appreciate your your feedback and your answers. And I'm gonna keep listening. I'm gonna go back into the audience. Thank you.
praise, all praise. All right. Saint, did you get a chance to speak on the topic?
No, I'm just here listening. I'm at work, but pertaining to the topic, oh, shalom to the leadership and everybody. Um, no, the Jews are definitely not the people of the land of Israel, as we all know. um, um, I take Deuteronomy 28, the entire book of Deuteronomy 28 will attest to that, especially 46, But yeah, 32, but yeah, definitely not. That's all.
All praise, all praise. You had a question as well, or
No, I'm good. No, no question, no question. I'm just listening. I
all
have a
right.
little downtime now at work, so I'll soon be out, so I just take a little time. But, yeah, so
Tayshawn, I know you had dropped off. Did you have something else on the topic? All right. Jewel, what you got on the topic? Are the real Jews in the land of Israel? If so, prove it.
Shalom, leadership. I'm with you all, but to answer the question, no. Just wanted to give a shout out to all the leadership. And A1 invited me up, and I don't know if it was during that time Lorraine was on stage, but that lady, I like the way A1 dealt with her. He went around the circle because he could have came straight forward, but when she kept saying the Jews only, it just drove me crazy because he repeated himself like 6 times. So that was the only thing, and I don't know if he was inviting me up then or later, but I've been working, so I just decided to go ahead and join at this last minute.
Hey, I was trying to let her live. I sometimes I understand the women are a little emotional, and I don't like attacking no emotional woman. An emotional man, I will give him a two-piece and a biscuit. Emotional women, I don't like doing it. But I was trying to let her live for a minute. But when I kicked her off the stage, then she came back. Now she disrespecting Judge. Judge ain't raising his voice. He's speaking to her at a moderate tone, and she attacking him. I was like, enough now. Okay, I normally don't hit a woman, but you got to get hit with them scriptures. So I'm sorry, Lorraine. You was being a pain, and I couldn't take hearing your voice on my brain. It was driving me insane. I mute my mic.
Bars.
All praises, but you always do it. I like the way you and Judd always handle each person. It just brings me in the mind of Paul, be all things to all men, but she worked my last nerve, and I kind of turned my volume down on my phone while she was on stage at one point, but I was just like, I couldn't do it. So you all are amazing at this.
All praise, all praise. Sister was definitely contradicting herself too. Said, I agree with y'all, but it says all nations. I agree that Israel was in all nations, but it says all nations. Ah, well, all right, Lorraine.
Well, thank you all for letting me to speak. If you could, I'm driving. If you could put me back down. And
That must be King. King, are you back?
Yes.
I know. This brother's quick draw, man. Hey, Joe wanted you to play the rest, but he ain't in here right now.
Yeah. I had an important call. I had to take it. I had to take it. I had to take it. I was trying to get back, but man, that call was important, bro.
Yeah. When I heard her get off the stage that fast, I already know you
She
with the
asked.
button.
She asked. Hey, what's going on, Yosef?
Shalom. Shalom, shalom, everyone.
We
I'm
missed all
just
the fun.
that dude crazy, y'all. That guy with the video, he hopped off and made a video, and I'm so glad he did it because now this is the type of people we dealing with in the world. So it shows that when a sane person, anybody who agree with that guy, and they in his comments, oh yeah, yeah, you just showing yourself crazy. He's crazy. So when you get a chance, boss man, go ahead and look at it. Just look at how he's acting in the video, like how he's looking.
I was watching it until you started playing, and I stopped it because it was doubling up. That thing is crazy. Bro. I'm gonna have to finish it. I'm most definitely have to finish it.
The now the reason why he's only getting. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on 1 second.
I might have to do a video about that. That sounds funny as hell. The real thing was that funny. I might have to make one of those too.
Yep. Let me see something real quick. I'll tell you.
If anybody know how to do a video where I
Now,
can make it look like
watch
this,
this. Now watch this, bro. This dude been making videos or got videos on here. I mean, I'm on his page, and I'm only gonna. All right. Since he put us in his video an hour ago, he has 79 views on the video. He's talking about us. He did a video. He posted a video 10 days ago, right, with 46 views. 10 days ago. 3 weeks ago, he posted a video. It's 26 views. He posted another video with 8 views. Now, just think about it. He has a video almost 80 views. It's 79, 80 views, and he posted it an hour ago. And the only reason why he has that is because he's talking about us. It's crazy.
and
And
niggas
it's just,
hashtag us like 4 or
huh?
5 times. He got like 3 different hashtags. He got IUIC hashtag and BiblicalSmoke hashtag all in the title.
Yeah. It's crazy. You know, this guy's an idiot, man. I just finished playing it. It's only a little bit more. So this is a nut bag.
With great possessions. It's the same thing. You got the nerve to want to make fun of me. That's y'all go to. Any man you feel like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make fun of you. Yes, sir. Yes. It's about to go down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You made my work day very easy. Thank you.
Thing?
King, how the hell you found this?
He posted it in the chat and left. He just posted it in the chat and left.
I don't think he understands. I learned this in elementary school. Don't let them niggas know you upset or they gonna pick on you more. You hear me? I learned this in elementary school. Okay, Dad, don't you be crying in front of them boys. They gonna follow your ass home and pick on you more. What school did he go to? Damn.
You got the nerve to want to make fun of me. That's y'all go to. Any man you feel like ain't a man of the Lord, he gotta be a thing, he gotta be weak, he gotta be a whoremonger, he gotta be a simp or a wimp. Right? Right? Mr. JUD, I suggest you just stay in the bed with your wives, your long-haired wives. The Lord done blessed you with some wives. Just stay in the bed with them.
What? What?
This guy is crazy.
And this other thing is going to be exposed. The Lord of hosts did not give us permission to paint, to draw, or sculpt any picture of his face. Never in history. Never through the spirit of prophecy. It's getting exposed through the spirit of prophecy that the Lord of hosts did not give us permission to paint, to draw, to sculpt the Lord of hosts' face. Nowhere. And you're going to have to admit it, and you're going to have to let the congregation know that it is true. That even the Hebrew images, that has to be called out, not glorified. It has to be exposed and called out and not glorified.
What is, nigga?
That's what has to be done. And eventually it's going to get brought out. Is there anything else I want to bring out? Since you men niggas be thinking somebody want to get up on a platform and
He said, "Is there anything I want to break out?" This nigga's talking to himself.
King, he need a Snicker. You know that commercial?
Yes. It ain't my fault.
Why is he so angry? What's going on? What happened to
Yeah.
him?
anything else bring out.
Hold on.
And eventually it's going to get brought out.
Oh,
Is there anything else I want to bring out? Since you men niggas be thinking somebody want to get up on a platform and show a naked ass. It's certain. And it's so simple. It's plain up on tables. I'm gonna ask these questions, and I'm gonna keep asking y'all. I'm gonna keep asking you men. I'm gonna keep asking you leaders. Right. Right. And you keep ignoring it, the Lord gonna put me in a position to where you ain't gonna have no choice.
what is you?
Hey, where did the naked ass come from? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
This motherfucker has Tourette's.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Answer that. Expound on exposing Freemasonry for what it is. Stop running your mouth about Christianity all the damn time. At this point, you in a sparring. You sparring, and you punch. You in a sparring room punching on the punching bag. At this point, so there's other things that needs to be brought out that you men are purposely ignoring, and you don't know what to do with it, so you're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna put that over there. We don't know about all that, but we're gonna stay over here. Yeah, but eventually this stuff gonna be brought out, man. Period. Shalom.
Why you don't bring out free? Do you do it, man?
What?
Leave us alone, man. Just leave. Why people? Why would you
You
hate
know,
us? Go ahead.
he don't even he know that his word don't carry no weight because he said it out his out his own mouth. He explained his full understanding and then say eventually it's gonna be brought out. So when he knows that he ain't bringing nothing out, ain't nothing that he's saying is valid. He, so he knows mentally already that nothing he say hold weight. Nobody give a damn about nothing he say. That's why he said eventually the Lord gonna put me in position. That's what he want. That's what he want. He want a following, and he's upset that he don't have it. He got all these thoughts and stuff that he Googled, and nobody listening to none of the stuff he Googled. So he upset.
So, and this is what they do. Like I said, it jumped up to 94 views in an hour. It's at 94 views now in an hour. So this is what I'm saying, and this is what people, and this is why a lot of people, and they'll say, "I'm not doing this because of I want clout or nothing. I'm not doing this for the clout." But they would hashtag us in a minute. They would name the bishop. They would name our leaders. They would always name them, and they would name Bishop today out of the blue. He be doing his own thing somewhere else, not even worrying about people, but they would bring his name up. It's all clout, y'all. It's all jealousy, and it's all and they think we don't see it. Let me see. Hold on. This dude he posted a video 7 months ago with 37 views. Let me go. Okay. 10 months ago, nine views. Come on, man. A year, 22 views. Let me see. 2 years ago, 38 views.
Hey, is his link still in the chat? We need to cut off his lifeline. That's his lifeline.
Bruh.
No, this sounds like a GMS page.
Damn.
This dude got a video. This dude is crazy, bro. This dude got a video about Elon Musk asking the question, does he care about the law of 10 Commandments? Nigga, no. What the hell wrong with these people?
Hey, King, you said it right. He got people in his head, meaning that he be asking himself, so what do you think we should do today? What we should do today is, oh, no, we should do this. But what about if we do this? That's his, he crazy as hell. He got multiple personalities, bro. He's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, King.
Yeah.
Hey, I bet if you ask him what his job is, he gonna say he a content creator.
No, he ain't. No, he not. Even if he is. Hey, Rich, what's going on? Oh, Detroit, what you got?
No, go ahead, go ahead. Rashard, I think his name Rashard on the
Oh,
stage.
chart. Okay. But yeah, man, these
Christ
people,
bless folks.
what's high Christ bless, bro? What's happening with you?
I ain't nothing, man. Shalom. I was, hey, that video of Fiction Fate King, that joint had me weak, man. That shit was funny, man. Boy, you had that stick like Moses, yeah. Yeah, y'all was doing y'all thing though, man. That was a really good show, sir. That was a real good show. I enjoyed that.
Appreciate it, bro. All praise the Most High,
Sir,
bro.
praise the Most High. All y'all did a great job, man. I love y'all, brothers.
Yeah, man. You need to come on to school, man, so you can be a part of that, bro.
Man, I know, bruh.
Hey, I don't even want to hear
Officer, get on me.
Rashad.
I missed this past Saturday. Yo, go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, hey, Rashad, you heard King. Stop playing games, Rashad.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying,
Y'all right, though. Y'all
we
right.
like the more. I'm just saying, we evolving, so it's getting bigger and bigger, and we are doing things, and things are, we got plans, like people. You know what black folks do. And I'm not just Richard. I'm not talking about you personally. I'm just saying they wait. We always reactive. We wait till something is like, why we never can get in the beginning of it. You know. Why we cannot be. Uh, you know, the video we done. It was okay. So for people who don't understand, like that video was about, like, y'all have to respect the black man is not respected, y'all. You know, and he's not. And we got to take our respect back. We gotta get it back. And you ain't gonna give it, we gonna take it. You know, um, it was to make and poke fun of black women is not respecting their kings. You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you, sir. I agree with you. While the video was funny, yeah, the message and exactly what you just said implemented. Yes, yes, I agree with you. I
Fix your
agree with you.
fix your face is set up to like it's a it's serious, but it's through humor. It's through humor. That's fix your face. We do play. We have fun and we play. We have fun, but it's a serious matter. You know, it's a serious matter. So um, we got classes that's 100% serious. Just all through the week. You know, but when it comes to fix your face, kick your feet up, just laugh, but it's a serious matter.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree. I agree. The
They had a
seriousness should always be. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
they had a woman in chat. She was just kept bringing me up, like like I was like, why is this woman like? I don't understand. She was like, I guess she was from I guess she be on Biblical Smoke. She was like, King, he ain't no king. He got to wear the white man hair to get a fool me. I'm like, oh my God. No, I don't have to do that. You dumb woman. Your husband have to do that. I mean, your wanna be husband have. I don't know. Y'all don't be. A lot of them women don't be having husbands. Now I'm gonna say that. I agree to that. I agree that. That was one of the funniest ones. I couldn't listen. Y'all don't understand. I am stupid. Like the men around us are crazy. Like we can't hold. Like you think y'all watching the video? Just imagine us doing this stuff. You think it's just we're not laughing? It's this we all I am crying trying to get through the skit.
Yeah, that joint was mad funny, man. When you've been sitting in the truck or you're sitting in the whip, and then like you've been frustrated and then swaying the joint down, and then when you pull the wig up, your whole face glow up when you hit walk through the house, man. That shit was funny, man. That joint was funny. But hey, like you said though, while we y'all
Y'all still can't. Am I still here? Or is my phone tripping? Sound like it got quiet. See, King got a call. Oh, boy. All right, if you want to say something on the topic, just raise your hand. We'll bring you up. Are the real Jews in the land of Israel? If so, prove it. Raise your hand. Let's come up and speak on the topic. Been chosen. You reading? What are you doing?
Oh no no no, I ain't reading. I ain't reading.
What you got on the topic?
Yes sir. I did want to say, ain't no damn way that them the people that's over there in the land right now, like they having gay parades in the Holy Land, the chosen land, Jerusalem, the land supposed to. They having gay parades, man. They pissing in the streets. Like, ain't no, they don't even see the land as holy themselves, the way that they moving in it. You know what I'm saying? They definitely ain't the Jews. But I did want to say, like, I was listening to that video earlier, and like when he was talking about the graven image, like, and you can't show me somewhere where it say the, what is that? Pretty much make an image of Christ, right? What is we supposed to do to combat the imagery of Christianity of white man worship that we have been taught from slavery to the Baptist church, the Catholic church, the Seventh Day Adventist? What else were we supposed to do to be able to combat that? To be able to put a righteous image or a biblical image, like even for our children. You know what I'm saying? Children, the first thing the children start learning is images, sounds and images. Like, so he's saying pretty much, we don't make no image. But what the people that oppressed us, they saw fit to change the image of Christ to make it to something that would benefit them. So we ain't supposed to undo the lie. But he want to talk about Freemasonry. It's just crazy. That's all I had. I mute my mic.
Yeah, man. They a lot of people bring that up when they trying to be deep. They don't understand the law itself. Go to Exodus, reader. Let's read that. And then we're
I
gonna go to
got you.
Hosea. You mic muted. I don't know. You know you muted your mic again.
Go ahead. Yeah. What you want? Exodus what?
Exodus
Boss
20,
man?
20, and I think you start at 1.
Yes, sir.
Go to
The
2.
book
Go
of
to 2.
Exodus. Exodus chapter 20 and verse 2. I am the Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image, or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them.
That's the
For I,
point.
the
That's the point. That's what that is. When you start bowing down and worshiping and serving these images, that's when this thing becomes evil. You understand? When they created it, when you look at these religions like Islam, they got the cobblestone, they go around, bow down, rub it, and kiss it. You got a whole area in Mecca, and all thousands of these people just rubbed this same stone and kissed it in a land where people wipe their behind with their left hand, and you just went over there and put your lips on it. So disgusting. But the scriptures is talking about when you bow down to worship it. The same thing they do in Christianity. You'll watch them with these fake statues of Caesar Bowl that they claiming to be Jesus. They going over there, rubbing his arm, kissing his feet, bowing down to a idol. So it have nothing to do with our people. Always had images. When you look at the temple, there we had images. You
Man, I
understand?
ain't responding to that stupid dude.
Oh, you back? There you go.
My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was talking about.
You was talking about trying not to laugh when you making the video.
Yeah, you should know. You should know. You should know how it is. You make skits too. Well, you a professional, so you probably can just do stuff though. I be laughing.
I would laugh too when you seen that. Then I said, "This brother, he got the Justin Bieber on, man. He got the Bieber."
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god.
Hey, but which one of you are funnier, man? I think King is funnier than you, boss, man. For real, no.
Come on,
Yeah, yeah. So don't even try that, King. All right.
I uh I can't touch boss man, man. Boss man be having me roll in my stomach, man. Energy. I can't touch him, bro.
Tell him,
Boss, he
tell him to put up the picture with him last night.
Then you got to see some shit.
Hey, what's going
I'm
on? What we doing here, man?
telling to put it up, yo.
It was 70s night. We had 70s date night. So I had to have my fro on. I was a Black Panther.
Listen, I'm just telling you right now. I can't touch nobody. I cannot touch a soul. I just laugh.
No, you're lying. You're lying. Tell them, hey, give them the dance.
We got a
Give
whole
them that
dance.
dance right now. Give them that dance right now, and you see what's going on. All right.
Yeah, bro, you be killing me even on here. You be killing me and you don't even be trying to be funny. I said, man, this guy here, especially that one came one that just be dropping people in the box. Came with that exhaust breath like it was just relieving energy when you said, all right, take you on down. All right, thank you. All right, let me get back to my point, man. Go ahead and drop them quick, bro. Quick draw on these guys. Can't get out. Even when they get it, when people be saying crazy stuff and start getting frustrated. One time when that brother came on here from the FBA, he said, "Look, I ain't gonna play with you. We gonna put you."
Bro, the FBA dudes are totally disrespectful. They crazy as hell, bro. Like I think he switched up because of what I said. If I would have said it, he probably came on tens too. He was one of the smart ones. They be coming over here crashing out, bro, saying this retarded stuff. Yeah, believe it or not, you know, um, the baby, the baby didn't get hurt, y'all. The baby didn't get hurt.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Where is that baby at? Like, I need to. Where is that baby?
Uh, bro, I'm not doing no topics about no FBA, man.
I was trying to think of a new what FBA stand for. I was trying to come up with something. Right now, I'm stuck between following black assholes or
Mm,
fully blind association. I was trying to think which one fit better. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I got something. Let me think. Hold on.
What you got?
I'm just thinking. Got something. uh,
The frustrated Black Alliance.
Frustrated. Well, I kind of like that. No, I kind of like that. The frustrated Black Alliance. Okay, okay. I'm still taking applications, but I like that one right there. Oh, the Jedi has entered the stage.
Shalom, shalom.
Long. Now I know the demon's about to come out. See, this see, I know the demon's coming live. For sure.
Hey, Detroit, you should have been on here. What that was? What that was? Friday, Shamir, when you had to deal with that
Yeah, it was
that
crazy.
mud that was getting towed up, and he was asking us if we had enough.
You good? Hey, remember that scene Kevin Hart stand up? And he was like, man, my dad got beat up by the neighbor and turned around, looked at him and said, you good?
This boy said, I'm tired of them, man. I'm smacking you guys up. You ain't tired of me smacking y'all up on here with the script. I was like, what the hell? Bro, you taking L's up here?
Yeah. So I know the demon's about to come. I think Shamir he got like a flute or something that he play. And the demons just come onto the stage.
He said a flute,
Yeah,
the
like
Pied Piper of demons.
The Power Rangers, like you summon the you summon the demons up, man. Here, we need some people on the stage, man. What's going on? Oh, Shamir, maybe you can help us out. We trying to figure out a new slogan for the FBAs. What we had, boss man? What we had so far?
We got some more in the chat. I can't remember the
We had
crackdown.
frustrated Black Alliance. Oh, the chat they helping us out. Okay, Foundational Bastard Association. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Foundational Black Aryans. Wait a second. Wait a second. I kind of like that one. Kind of like that. Let me see. Let me see. Full blown Antichrist. Some of y'all tripping out. Really, tripping. It's crazy.
Well, I got a few, but it may not be appropriate to say, so I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, crazy. Man, we need people on the stage, man. We're action that, man.
We ain't got no red tickets trying to come up. Uh,
Yeah, we look.
You know, King, when they see King on the stage,
Nah,
they,
nah,
you know,
nah. It ain't like that. It's not like that. It's just that um, they just I don't know. They just they can't deal with us like that. They can't deal with us. So you know, it is what it is, man. We don't need you niggas to come up here anyway. We can. What you got, CJ?
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but
You
I just
probably
had,
saved me. I was about to go on a rant. You probably saved me. Go ahead.
but shalom though, brother. I just had a quick question, real quick, since nobody on stage. Uh, so you know how actually I got two questions, but both of them is related to the same question, if that makes sense. So you know how in Isaiah 14:1 and 2, I had said that how the other nations gonna be our servants and handmaids, right? And but then you got Obadiah 1:18, where it said that the Edomites is gonna be like destroyed or whatever. So is Isaiah 1 and 2, is it talking about the other nations besides the Edomites, or is talking about the Edomites too? And then I got another question after you answer that.
both.
Okay. Yeah, so like so what's gonna happen to they gonna be slaves first, then get destroyed, or what?
Yeah, all of them will go into servitude, and then they gonna all they gonna get destroyed after a time. Yep.
Okay. And then the other question is type like, so when me in heaven or on the new Jerusalem, what we gonna be doing out there, like in order to even need slaves?
well, get Isaiah 60 and verse 10.
Isaiah chapter 60, verse 10. And the sons of strangers shall build up thy walls, and their kings shall minister unto thee. For in my wrath I smote thee, but in my favor have I had mercy on thee.
So the other nations, which is crazy how a Christian can say that everybody gonna be saved when you got scriptures like this. The other nations, they gotta build up the walls of Jerusalem. You know, it's a scripture, a revelation where it talk about how the walls of the kingdom it can't even be measured in human measurement. They're saying the measurements of an angel. So they got to build up these walls extremely high. You know, they got a lot of work to do. You know, 1,000 years of work, right? Read on.
Verse 11. Therefore thy gates shall be open continually. They shall not be shut day nor night,
Why?
that men may bring unto thee the forces of the Gentiles.
The forces is referring to the revenue, or the forces referring to taxation. They owe money. It's a lot of gold that they done dug up in the earth, a lot of rich resources they took out of the earth, and they gotta bring that back to us as ours. All right, read on.
And that their kings may be brought. For the nation and kingdom that will not
Hey,
serve thee.
before you leave that point, I don't think people understand like this, like the severity that these other nations have done to God's people. You Israel, a lot of you black folks don't understand. Like they did some damage, and they got to pay for it. I just want to say that, Detroit. I just want to just add that. I don't understand like how they don't get that. We had to go through a punishment, and I don't. It's just easy to wrap around my head. I can easily just understand that. It makes sense. You know, like I don't know what y'all think is gonna be like. Flying saucers is gonna be bringing stuff in this building. Like y'all remember that movie, Barry's included. Y'all think it's gonna be like that? Barry's not included. Y'all think it's gonna be like Barry's not included? That's probably what a lot of people had.
That did, King. I was gonna ask you, what is that? Well, you gotta break that down.
Barry's not included is a movie. Oh, you never seen Barry's not included, Detroit?
No, I ain't here.
Oh snap! Damn, that would have been. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let's see. So let me see if I can help y'all out. Uh, damn, that was in the '80s.
Yeah, that was before my time, man.
Damn. Okay. that would have been perfect if everybody knew what I was talking about. Y'all would have been like, damn, that fit. Bears not included was like little spaceship machines came and they rebuild things. Like if something broke, they fixed it real quick. They can fix it. You understand? Like they had this fight. They had this building that caught on fire and it was destroyed, and they rebuilt it like overnight. You know, so I don't know if it's doing any justice for y'all, but
No, that's fact.
it's not gonna be that.
It ain't gonna be sweet, baby.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that. You know, you ain't gonna be snipped by the snapping of the fingers and then a building gonna appear. No, they got to get to work. They got to get to work. You understand? So that's what the kingdom is, y'all. That's what the kingdom is. Some of y'all, I think some of y'all think of Christianity when you think about the kingdom. Like it's like we're gonna be like it's like the Christian version. Like, no, they gonna work. It's work in the kingdom. Not for us though. That's the reason why it's the kingdom.
You know, I read Revelations. I think it's y'all probably
Well, let
know
me
what it is.
finish
I think it's
what I was gonna say.
22.
Let me just say this.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let me
Oh
just
my
say,
bad, but
let me just say
mm.
this before I can forget. See, I just wanted to say this. And I'm gonna let you speak. Well, let Detroit finish. I just want to say this: the kingdom, y'all, for you blacks, Hispanics, Native Americans, you won't die. You'll be ruling. You're not gonna die. You will live forever. Okay, on earth. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be pain. It's not gonna be sickness. All that stuff is gonna be done away with. That's the kingdom. All right. Sorry, Detroit. I just want to add that.
No, that was facts. That was facts. I just to add on what you was just saying. Go to Jeremiah 25 and verse 29. Read that.
Jeremiah chapter 29. You said
25
25, right?
and verse
Oh,
29.
25. My bad.
hmm
25 and verse 29. For lo, I begin to bring evil on the city, which is called by my name,
So
and should
so he said he brought evil upon the city which is called by his name, meaning Jerusalem, meaning he put us through hell. We went through worse than any other nation on the face of the earth. We went through, right? Read on.
for lo, I begin to bring evil on the city, which is called by my name. And should ye be utterly unpunished?
So now this is the question to the nations. If I jacked up his God question is if I jacked up my people, put them in slavery, destroyed them, to the point where they didn't even know who they was no more. Is you gonna go unpunished? You think you gonna figure a way out of this slavery? No, no. Because if the Esau, because I hear your question, you saying so if Esau got to be utterly destroyed, meaning wiped out, is he gonna be a slave? Yeah, he got to be a slave. Why? Because he got to pay for his crime. He got to pay. He can't just be wiped off first. No, he owe money, he owe gold, he owe labor. So he ain't gonna be just instantly wiped out immediately. No, he got to work. He got to be. He need his chains. He need his chains immediately, swiftly. Finish that out.
Ye shall not be unpunished. For I will call for a sword upon all the inhabitants of the earth, saith the Lord of hosts.
So that's everybody. Everybody got to get that. One more, get that in Revelations 20, where it talk about the books being open.
Yes, sir. Revelation chapter 20, verse 12, verse 11. And I saw a great white throne, and him that sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heaven fled away. And there was found no place for them. And I saw the dead, small and great,
So
stand
this,
before God.
so this right here is the final judgment. So this is after Esau and the rest of the nations. They didn't work. This is after that. 'Cause right, Rick?
And the books were opened, and another book was opened, which is the book of life.
Uh huh.
And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books,
Yeah.
according to their works.
Rick.
And the sea gave up the dead which were in it, and death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them, and they were judged, every man according to their works.
So everybody gonna get judged according to their works. Every man, right? But read this next part.
And death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. And whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire.
So all the nations who not in the book of the life, because there's only one nation in the book of life. That is the 12 tribes of Israel. All of them gonna be cast into that lake. But that is the final judgment. But it's a lot. It is a lot of steps before we get to the final judgment because they got to go through Revelations 2 and 25, and then I'm gonna let it go. And I'm gonna give it back to boss man.
Revelation chapter 2 and verse 25.
Come on.
But that which ye have already, hold fast till I come. And he that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nations.
Now this is another cutter right here, which that's why you know when I hear somebody say that everybody, all nations can be saved, it's just it's just absurd here. Nah, because the scripture clearly say he gonna give him what power over what.
Power over the nations.
So who is these people that we getting power over? If everybody gonna be saved, read.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron. As the vessel of a potter shall they be broken to shivers, even as I received of my Father.
So they're gonna be ruled over for a time period, you know. So That answer your question, CJ.
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
you have.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Cause I had read when I was reading Revelations where it talked about like how the New Jerusalem gonna be when it said like he gonna create a New Jerusalem in a new heaven. Like it was saying, like it was describing it where it was basically saying like everything there gonna be perfect, like the water gonna be looking different, trees gonna be looking different, it's gonna be streets of gold and all that. So that's why I was just wondering, like, what are we gonna be doing specifically where we gonna even need slaves? Is everything there already perfect?
So it's gonna be a time period. It's a time period. So it don't. It ain't just immediate. You know,
Yeah.
things gonna happen in stage.
Okay, that makes sense.
This is crazy. This is hey Detroit. If
Uh
you
huh.
really think about it, the Most High said, uh, "Until we be destroyed." Like our mind says, we are so. Give me that Deuteronomy 28. What 44?
Mm-hmm. 48.
Deuteronomy chapter
No, I
28, verse 48.
want to start. No, no, no.
Start
I
up.
want to start. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy 28, verse 44. He shall lend to thee, and thou shalt not lend to him.
Hmm.
He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail.
We are to tell. You don't know what that means to be. I don't think people understand what that tell is. I really think you understand. He said, I'm gonna bring you. Gonna be low. You gonna be the tail. When you look at the tail, that's the tail. Do you understand? Like when you look at the dog, the tail. That's what crap come out at. Like shit. You the tail. You the bottom. I, like we so at the bottom. We so used to it, we can't fathom. Like we look at it like we don't even realize like what it what that can look like. I think the process we're gonna really enjoy that process. I think we're really gonna enjoy that process of like them 1,000 years, man. I like hey, like it's gonna be fantastic. What they say, sensational, sensation. How you say it? That's how you say it. That's how he be saying it. Sensational.
Yeah, me personally, I can't wait for it to come because
Oh my God.
that's why I'm trying my best to get right.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Read on.
Verse 45. Moreover, all these curses shall come upon thee, and shall pursue thee, and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed.
That's what I wanted right there. Then you Negroes cannot run from it. It's gonna pursue you and chase you down until you be destroyed. Destroyed. It is a perfect. It's perfect. Like it's gonna be beautiful. You know, every aspect of when this kingdom fall, it's gonna be beautiful. I mean, when the Negroes who hate God, when they get destroyed, it's gonna be beautiful. You know, you still have time to repent. You still have time to repent. But like Moses put it a he draw the line. Hey, look, you better choose a side. For those who chose to be against God, and when I say against God, I'm talking about you brothers and sisters who believe you don't have to keep God's commandments. You're against God. You fight your whole life to be against God, to not keep His commandments. It's ridiculous. Detroit. You got it.
No, no, no. You had anything else, CJ? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think he's on the phone.
Yeah, he on the phone.
Yeah, he got a phone call.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's what that red thing mean?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I got you. Who you had next?
Uh, Leah? I don't know. I don't know. Who have not spoken yet? Who have not spoken?
Leah, you spoke on the topic.
Shalom leadership. That's my first bless. No, I haven't. I was at work, so now I'm out and about, so I can speak now. Um, no, those are not the real Jews. Um, and they're not the real Jews. No, they're not. And we know that by Revelations 2 verse 9 and Revelations 3 verse 9. Um, our people are so destroyed, and the word says, we're destroyed before a lack of knowledge, and we don't even consider. We see everything that's going on. We hate it. We're the most hated. We're the most disliked. But yet, no, y'all and y'all, and we disliked by the people who Christians want to save, and it makes no sense. That's why I always say Christians are retarded. Um, because how can you say you want to save the same people that enslaved you? You know the history of you were you in the same religion as the same people that enslaved you, that forced it upon you. The Bible says Christ is a black man, but you say color don't matter. But then y'all have white Christ all in the churches. It makes no sense. Even within the Ten Commandments, the first one says God thou shalt have no other gods before me. But y'all put another God before him. But y'all say y'all keep the commandments, but you don't. The women's walk around in pants, look masculine. The man
Sister
walking
Leah, you
around.
with us?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
Um, IUIC Milwaukee, headquarters. Yes, sir. Um, so like I said, our people, we are destroyed, and we don't consider. We ain't trying to get right. We ain't trying to live right. We want to be rebellious and, um, you know, um, just disobey what the Lord is telling us to do, when we should be doing what God told us to do, and that's just keep His commandments. Leadership said is one thing. It's they don't want to repent because they love sin. Sin is fun. When I was in the world, sin was fun. Now I look back at it, I was a, I was a, I was a, a female nigga, and I can honestly say that, walking around with pants on, I was masculine. I Since I've been in my dresses, I feel the most feminine and beautiful that I have ever felt wearing my
All praise.
dresses, being covered. I get the most amount of respect compared to what I used to when I was in pants.
All praise to the Most High. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All praise. Okay, okay,
So
okay.
but
Uh,
all praises to the Father.
okay, all praise to the Most High. So, we're gonna go on to the next person. I don't know. Did we speak to gods? What they say? Gods? What? God's child. We spoke to you already. God's child. I'm gonna take it that he ain't on no more.
Yeah, you can be in the audience.
Yeah. And we talked to the shard already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some more people up here, man. Mayor, man, we need you to summon the spirits, bro. Bring up the demons, man. What you be doing? I pray you. Oh, praise. Guess we can reset the room. Unless you got something, King, you got to open your mic.
No, I was just saying. Oh, Judd, what's going on, Judd? Did you
Yo,
did you watch the video?
J-U-D.
I'm hated. Hey, hey, I was talking to brothers yesterday. I said, y'all know why we gotta go to the gym every day? Because of people like that dude.
For
That's
real.
why. That's why you got to be able to get under 315 pounds. You got to join the 1,000 pound club. Bench, squat, and
Deadlift.
deadlift. You got to be over 1,000 pounds because we dealing with emotional people that are like we be on here talking and they get so mad and they just do videos and they want to confront. Hey, I'm telling you, these dudes, people gonna start trying to run up on us and stuff like that. You gonna run into a nightmare. You run up on me. That's all I'm telling you. It's not be fun. But I'm telling you, these people are crazy. These people are crazy. They are nuts. This dude he was crying. Like you got to think about it. He was. I gotta make a video. These people crying, man.
Hey, they had a dude who ran up on your brother. He found out.
But listen,
You know
I'm
who
just
I'm talking
saying. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
in your neck of the woods.
They ran up on my brother.
Where you know where you started at.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That nigga look like that. Nigga made that nigga like a Harry Potter movie. Remember when Harry Potter arm? Remember when he lost the
Oh,
bone in
shit.
his arm and it went like turn that nigga into Harry Potter.
Hey man,
Bro,
Damn.
listen, I ain't even saying much about it because I'm waiting. I'm
hey,
waiting on him to speak on it. But after he speak on it, oh, I'm about to be clowning
hey,
for real.
hey
I
man,
already got a video made. I just can't wait.
man,
I'm gonna chill out.
George, don't let nothing, man. Don't let them know nothing, man. Let them run up, man. For real, man. Let them run up, bro. Don't let.
I heard about you, Energy Wolf. That dude, brother told me. He said, "Man, uh, what you call it? He crazy, man." I said, "He crazy? Why you say that?" Because he was in her brother's face, like, "Do something again." We was like, "Step back, step back." They were trying. They said they had to hold you back, Energy Wolf. they were, but brother said, the officer said he was afraid. He didn't know what you was about to do.
Let them run up, man. For every one of these men feel like we just, you know what I'm saying, we don't know nothing about the street and stuff, you know. So
It's gonna
who
be a
can hear gonna,
nightmare.
yeah, who can hear feet, bro? For real, you know what I'm
You,
saying?
you brothers better realize it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a nightmare. You're gonna think it's a
That's not
game, and you ain't gonna be able to walk out the room. You'll be like, I gotta get out of this. It's too late. It's gonna be a nightmare.
what we really want to do, but bro, we ain't gonna let nobody come on just feel like they're gonna run up, man. For real, that's what it is.
Like a
I,
wise man said, every man should have the capacity
for violence.
for violence.
Well, now you can't leave.
I'm look, I
Hey,
ain't been able to
hey,
playing it.
Judge,
I ain't, but now about fall. Can y'all hear me?
You
Judge,
breaking
you
up.
went
You
out,
kind
yeah,
of,
you
Let's
breaking
you
up,
in
see.
the
yeah.
matrix.
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, let me cut this thing off real quick.
Hey, you seen Barry's not included? Oh, Barry's included or not included? You seen that movie?
The little robots.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, okay. All right.
What about now? Am I good?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. Had to change over the country I was in real quick. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I ain't the baddest man on the planet. But I ain't ready to take a L yet. That's all. I'm not ready. I hope they don't go to Oklahoma with that. So,
Come,
Oklahoma, they be bench pressing cows.
come on.
The poor cows be woo. They were like 7, 8, 9, 10 on, and they throw the cow around the room. Poor cow just be getting thrown all over the place.
Come on. Come on. You remember that? The Eddie Murphy skit? Come on.
Brothers be in the gym lifting transmissions. What's that? It's 442, 350 rocket. What the hell going on around here? But we don't want to do that. We just want to teach the Bible. That's all we want to do. That's all I want to do. I just want to teach the Bible. Just want people to wake up to keep the commandments. But then people hate us for doing that. Like you could just turn the TV off. And that what the major dude said, turn the TV off, turn the TV
Turn the
off.
TV off.
Yeah, just cut the TV off. You ain't gotta hear nothing we saying. You could be like, I don't believe this. I'm not gonna listen.
Yeah,
That's not what they
Oklahoma.
want.
Yeah, it's Oklahoma. Yeah, it's just Oklahoma.
Yeah, just look. Oh, look, country bumpkins. You know what I'm saying? It's just Birmingham. I mean, it's a bunch of country bumpkins over here. You know what I'm saying? We up here twiddling our thumbs and making chess boards out of wood pieces. Come on through. I came to confront y'all. All right, well, what's up? Well, I just say y'all doing a real good job. You know, I've been watching y'all. I've been watching y'all and everything, and y'all doing a good job. I just want to say that. All right, shalom, most high Christ bless.
Ain't you a Christian? No, I'm an Israelite now.
Nah, I'm an Israelite. I keep the commandments, of faith of Jesus Christ. Way off school at I want a fellowship. They just need to leave us alone. We just want to teach the Bible. Oh man, I watched that ILG video the other day too.
The
Um,
what?
the Israel God video, the one where that I be talking about in Memphis, where they apologize. And dude, I felt so bad for him out there that day. He could not find the scripture. He was trying to. He had a. He didn't have a Bible. We gave him a Bible, but he was trying to put his phone in the Bible. So he acting like he trying to find the scripture, but really he trying to type it in.
For real? Wow.
It was so. He should just leave.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with them dudes. They just trying to be tough right now. Tell you the checks stop coming. When the checks stop coming, you gotta figure it out.
I got to see this video you talk about.
It's old, man. And then they
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
apologized. They apologized. They was like, the dude made a whole. They church made a whole video. This he does not speak. He is a new member, and
Oh, I
we
do
do not
remember that.
advocate people going out there. The house. It should be a house of prayer for all nations.
Do post, please, sir.
Oh, I thought you seen it.
No, I never saw it.
Let's see. I downloaded it just in case they removed it. But let me see so I can just send you the link.
They removed it.
I know they was gonna want to. I figured they probably would want to. I said just in case they did it, let me download it.
Hey, that's them dudes are like GMS with suits.
GMS will stay inside.
Yes, they're the same. Them dudes carnal as hell, bro.
No, they
Just
didn't
carnal.
remove it. They didn't remove it. It's still there. I said I downloaded it just in case they removed it. There you go. There you go. I put it in the chat. That's the apology. We want no smoke. And that was our Bill Street Bully days. That's when we was the, you
Mm,
know,
yeah, I
that,
remember.
that was the days of the bullies. You might not recognize me in the clip because I was fat. I look like a damn beluga whale in that video. I was like, God damn, ain't nobody tell me I look like a beluga whale. Like y'all didn't love me. Y'all supposed to be love me, love me. You didn't love me. But that was a. I was mad at that dude though. Like the video don't really show like how pissed off he really had me. He had me real. He had me pretty mad because what he did. No, let me tell you what's crazy. IOG teaches that all nations can be spiritually Israel. They teach that. So why would he come and disrupt us teaching that they are Israelites? Because of hatred. Right? And that's what I was trying to show. I was like, this don't have nothing to do with our doctrine. This has to do with hatred. Because if we teaching that that the Hispanics can make it into the kingdom, they should be happy. Either way, they should be happy. You know, we teaching them, telling them to read the Bible, to read the Bible, read the Bible. So if we telling them to read the Bible, if our doctrine is wrong, they're still going to be reading the book that they themselves believe in. So why would he come and disrupt us? Is because the only reason people do that, because like one thing you notice, you don't see IUIC members doing that. You don't see new IUIC members doing that. The worst would do is they'll argue in the comments, right? But you don't see people that congregate with IUIC go and be in other people's videos trying to cuss them out. You just don't see it. You know why? Because we don't have that type of energy. We're not sitting around behind closed doors saying how much we hate these other camps and how much this and how much that. We pray for them. You know, we pray for 'em. We pray that they come to the light. We pray that we can be cordial with them, right? Maybe they won't ever change their doctrine, but at least we can be cordial and don't have no issues because it's bigger than that, right? That's our behind the scenes conversations about other organizations. That's what it is. Now they do something stupid. We're gonna talk about the stupid stuff that they do, but it ain't because we want them to be destroyed. No, we want them to repent and change. That's the mindset. If other places had that same mindset, right? If they had the same mindset, then their new members wouldn't be trying to approach and rebuke us because that's not the mindset that they carry. They carry the mindset is that we evil, we wicked, we go in different places, we're abusing people, we got a magic school bus, we got witches, right? We going to Africa and raping children. That's what they teaching behind closed doors to their members. Right. I remember Gorilla Hebrew brought that up. He said, look, y'all, we ain't about to sit here and act like that it ain't no secret hate train for IUIC. We not gonna sit here and act like that is not a hate train. He said he was a part of it. He know that's what they sit around and talk about. So he exposed that, even though we knew it, but he exposed it. He exposed it. You know, he I ain't gonna say was, he's still a big member in the Israelite community. You know, he just may not want to claim it, but he still is. People still watch his videos. And at that point, he pointed out that, hey, you know, people hate IUIC behind closed doors. You know, he even did videos one point talk about death to purple, death to the purple, or something like that. I don't remember. It got straightened out. But, you know, that's the stuff that goes on behind closed doors. So when that's going on, and that's the spirit that's in some of these organizations, that's why they come at us like that, because they're being taught that. So now they don't understand. Like, what do you mean I can't go out there and rebuke them? Y'all say that they this, that, this, that, and that. I can't rebuke them. Right? Why can't I rebuke them? So when that dude showed up as being a new member, all he know is what he's been being fed by the leadership, and they just didn't tell him, look, I know we talking like this, but don't go approach him. So he saw us, and the first thing what came out was his hatred envy, strife. That's what came out. And so he showed up and he tried it. But, you know, that is a hoes jump up and get beat down. That's what happened. He got spiritually beat down. He didn't know no scriptures. He didn't know what to say. He couldn't find nothing. He was just like, man, I should have just kept on walking. He could have kept on walking and went on Bill Street to go drink and get phone numbers. That's what he came out there for. He didn't come out on Bill Street on a Friday night to teach the children of Israel. He went out there to have a party and have a good time. And then his hate and envy and strife, it grabbed hold of him and brought him over there to disrupt our teachings, and he got served. That's just what it is. He lucky I ain't slap him. That's back when I was still kind of like a nigga. If y'all ever get around Captain Ben and I, ask him about that night. He'll remind. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that night. Yeah, Joe was mad. I was pissed off at that dude because it was a good night, man. And who was that? Jeremiah. Jeremiah was teaching, and he had the spirit of the Lord on him that night. I remember that, and it was Northern Kingdom. Man, he was hitting all the precepts, all the history. They had one of the people was translating to their father that didn't speak English. It was great. It was great. It was great. It was some good teaching. And here come this nigga just with nothing to say but no, no, I was just like, come on, man. Messed everything up. So I had to serve him. And they apologized. I accept their apology. That was a new member. We do not want any strife, no disrespect to any Israelite camp. I'm sorry. I mean my mic before I get in trouble. Hallelujah. I don't know who everybody at. And they left.
I'm right here. Yep.
Oh, King was watching the video.
Yep. It's funny.
And then
Well,
here
I
come
just
they. Oh, go
do
ahead.
you have a video of they was like while they was responding.
Say it again.
Do you have the other video while they was responding? While they was apologizing?
Well, yes, I do. Sure, I got the video. What kind of question is that?
That sit down ain't gonna
You,
never
you
happen.
know what? You know what I found out
Damn.
about you guys?
Wait,
About
hold
you
on,
and
hold on,
IUIC
real quick, man.
guys?
Hold on, real quick, man.
You
Hold on.
guys
I'm
aren't of
sending a
God.
video.
You and
We
I
aren't.
aren't of God.
Okay.
Nobody's of God. Nobody on this planet is of God. I can tell you that right now. Not
I'm
even
a
me.
Martian, bro.
Not
I'm a
even me.
Martian. I
Nobody in
am
here
a
is of God. You
Martian
still
from
jerk your
planet
dick at night.
Zenith.
What are you talking
You are
about?
being disrespectful to the
Please. I'm
Martian
not being disrespectful,
King.
brother. I'm telling you
I
the
am the
truth straight to your
Martian
face. I gotta be real
King.
with you because we can't sit here and
I
put on a
am the
facade.
Martian
Want to talk
King,
about
and
God because then
I
that's how
will
you're gonna
turn you
straight to
into a
hell.
pebble.
For real, for real. So you need to get it
I
together.
will turn you into a pebble.
If you
If
still
you
have hate in your
disrespect the
heart, get rid
Martian
of it. If
King,
you want to be of God, how
do
about
not
that? Because the
disrespect
world
the
still hates
Martian
each other. We'll
King.
never get it together. You got to understand that he wants nothing to do with us, and that's why you're not. That's why you're not getting met at the middle of the night by any
Thank you.
motherfucking biblical figure because you're stupid. You're
Thank you.
still stupid, just like everybody else.
Thank you.
Okay, so get it in line, get it
Thank you very
together, and
much.
and learn.
Help me. Help me learn. What
Learn
should I
from the next
learn?
one because we
Help
all
me.
got it. Okay,
Help me
we
learn.
all
Help me.
got it. This isn't
Teach.
judgment of the people. This is judgment
Teach.
of the nations. So stop
Teach.
trying to scare people.
Teach me.
The judgment for the people is at the last judgment. You
Okay.
stupid coon.
Teach me. Teach, Mike. You have
Because
the
you go
opportunity
around
to
here
teach.
scaring people.
You
You go
go
around
around
here
here
scaring
scaring
people on
people.
the internet, talking about, oh, judgment's coming for you. No, it's not. It's coming for
Okay.
Trump and all these dumb, evil, corporatist motherfuckers who have
Corporatus.
all their motherfucking dicks in a bunch with the devil
Whoa.
in his contract. So shut the fuck
Who
up.
is the devil? Who is the devil?
Halal Ben Shakar. Look it up on Google. It's
I
right there. They
did.
they throw it in front of your face and tell you to eat
Halal
their
bin
koi slop
Shakar.
every
It's the
fucking day.
devil.
That's who's getting punished. Not you.
Yes.
Not you, sir.
Not me.
Sorry, you're just a shit talker. And
Sorry.
that's why God doesn't listen to you.
Oh,
And
he
he doesn't
doesn't
listen
listen
to
to me.
anybody else.
I don't want him to
Because
listen
you're
to me. I want to
all
listen to
stupid.
him. Are you
Everybody.
stupid too, Mike?
Yes, I'm motherfucking stupid. All of us are stupid. And
Oh,
y'all
clip
niggas need
that.
to get it
Hey,
together.
clip that. Clip that. I want to use it.
Judd, you're stupid. Zeph, you're stupid. King, you're stupid. Shamir, you're stupid. Kunta, you're stupid. Energy, you're stupid.
Yes.
Humble, you're stupid. And then me, I'm fucking stupid.
Just
Rolled
clip the
up.
part when he called himself stupid. Edit everything else
Everybody,
out.
because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We don't have it. Because guess
So
who
you
gave the
don't know
books
what
to
you're
us?
doing?
The same people that have us enslaved. Whoop-de fucking do, right?
Whoop de
Yeah. Yeah.
doo.
Yeah, I just told you. Now you
Yeah.
should shut this shit down. Now you should shut
Yes.
this shit down because I just told you the truth, motherfucker.
Thank you. I love you, Mike. Mike, it's not your fault. What they did to
But I thought
you,
he was stupid.
what they did to you, Mike, is not your fault. Here, show me on the doll
No,
where they
it is all
touched
of
you.
our faults because we're stupid. We think
Mike,
everything is gonna deserve a
Mike,
handout. God's not gonna
show
come
me.
down here and
We
hand you
stupid.
shit because it's gonna work in His
Show
way.
me on the
It's not
doll
your way or
where
the
they touched
highway.
you,
It's
Mike.
we're not thinking about the past tense. We're not thinking about the
Mike,
future tense. We're thinking about the present, motherfucker.
yes, the
So
present.
what are we gonna do now to fix ourselves? Because I know we all do the same shit
What we
every
do?
damn day and don't fix it, but want to get on here and
What do
talk
we
about
do?
it. So what's up? I'm gonna say it. I'm
What
gonna
do
say
we
because
do?
nobody wants to say it,
What
and I'm
should we
tired
do,
of that
Mike?
shit. No, I
What
want to
should we
say it.
do?
What's up?
Should we
What
clean
are
up
we
our own
gonna do
communities?
to get
Should we
God to come down here and take
should we
us
clean
out
up
of
our
captivity? What are we
communities?
gonna do? What are you gonna
Should we
do?
clean our
You tell
neighborhoods?
me.
I'm asking you. You said we're wrong, so you gotta have the answer.
I don't have the answer. Nobody has the answer.
Then what are
But
you
I'm
doing
telling you,
then?
what are we gonna do to get that answer? What are we gonna do as a
We should
community
listen to
of
you, Mike.
brethren?
I'm trying to
You
listen to
stupid
you.
coon. What are you
I'm
gonna
trying to listen to
do?
you, Mike. I want you to give us directions. Take me to your leader.
Oh, Mike,
I
Mike,
have no,
Mike, can
bro.
Mike,
This is
shut
what
up,
we're
man.
like. This is we think
Mike,
this
Mike,
shit is
shut,
funny. This is
yo,
no joke,
shut up
bro.
and listen,
I'm
man.
trying to tell you.
Cause you
I'm
can't
trying to tell you, man to
Mike,
man.
You're
Mike, you
not a
can't
man, you're a
control
Martian.
the woman. You got a woman, you got a wife. You ain't leading nothing, Mike. You need to shut your mouth and try to be some type of leader in your own house. You ain't saying nothing over here. You ain't got no
You
example.
don't say
You
nothing
ain't
over
doing
here
nothing
either, sir.
in life, Mike. So don't come in here and speaking. We got the fruits. We got results, Mike. You ain't doing nothing, so just shut up
Okay, you got results,
and
motherfucker. But
empty
what
them.
about? Oh, hello. No. You're not gonna just do that. You're not just gonna shut me
Yeah, we're gonna shut you down, Mike.
yourselves because I
Yeah, what
told
you
you about
told me.
yourself.
What you told me? Where you live at, Mike?
No,
What you
stop
doing in
muting
your
me so I can
community,
tell you
Mike?
about yourself.
Mike, what you
Stop
doing
muting
in
me
your
so I can
community,
tell you
Mike?
about
What you
yourself.
got going on in
You're
your
just as
community,
dumb as
Mike?
everybody else in that
What you got
audience. You
going
should
on in your
listen to everybody
community,
else's
Mike?
opinion because your
What you
opinion doesn't
got
mean
going
shit.
on?
My
You're in
opinion
here
doesn't mean
listening to
shit.
us, Mike.
Everybody
Mike,
together as a community means
you're
shit.
paying for a
This shit
clubhouse.
ain't gonna help us. We talking shit online instead of doing shit to help us. What are we
We
doing to
have
protect our children?
buildings
What are we doing to save up
all
money and
over
put
the
it together as
world.
a
We
whole
already
entire black
doing that.
community and
We're
create a new
doing that.
Wall
We're
Street?
doing
What the
that.
fuck
Why
are
are
you
you
niggas
not
doing?
doing
You're
it?
buying and
Why are you
selling
not doing
pussy,
it?
and
Why are you
then
not
you
doing it?
motherfuck,
Why
and
are you
then you're
not doing
jerking
that?
your dick,
Why
and you're
you're not
going
doing it,
off
Mike?
cursing people out,
Mike,
smoking
why are
that
you not doing it,
ganja,
Mike?
cause you're
Mike, why are
stupid.
you not doing it, Mike? We have locations all over the planet. What you doing?
What are you doing, sir?
We are we're building
Okay, and
schools
I
all
sell
over the
houses,
planet.
and I sell
We're
houses
building
around New
schools
York.
all over the
Whoop
planet,
de fucking
Mike.
do. We have
So what are you
property.
doing?
So
So
what?
that's
But
one
you know
thing.
what? They
Okay,
own
so what
all
are
the
you doing?
fucking
That's one
property.
thing we're doing.
They
What are you
own
doing?
all the
Let's go one
property.
for one.
So you
That's
know
one
what?
thing.
So you know what?
What are
How
you
about
doing? What are
we
you
own all
doing?
the property,
What are
motherfucker?
you
How
doing?
about
What
that?
are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm a real estate agent.
So okay, so you selling property that you don't own. You a middleman.
I own some properties, sir.
What you own? What you own is for the people.
I own a commercial property.
It's for the people. I can go there right now.
Yes, it's a public
Give me
space.
what is it?
No people. He
I'm
ain't
not gonna
helping
tell
black
you my address
Why not? It's you said it's
because
a
you're not
public
gonna go.
space.
I'm not doing that. But
You
I
said
told
it's
you,
public
listen, I'm
space. You
anonymous
said
online.
that. See, you
Okay,
full of
I
shit.
don't
You
like
full
putting
of
my
shit. So
personal
you
life
ain't
out
got
there.
nothing for me.
No,
See, that's the
you
thing.
don't have.
People
But
come in
sir,
here.
but
People
sir,
come in
I'm
here and
trying to
talk
tell
about
you about
some.
yourself. Stop trying
Talk
to jump.
about what are you doing for the people? Okay,
Stop
we
trying to
got
jump to the
locations
other
all over the
conversation.
planet.
We
We
all
got locations all over the planet for the people,
in
and
property
we'll send
somehow,
them
some
there.
way. We're
Now I ask you what you got going on. He's
an
like, I got
economy. But
property.
what are
I
we
got property. Okay, can I go to it?
to fix
No,
all
you
the
can't go
poison
to
that's in
it.
our
I don't want you to go to it. You can't go to my
we gonna
property. You
do?
can't go to my
What are you doing?
property. No, no, you can't go to my property.
You because you
Hey,
didn't
you
help
know
him
what's
early.
funny? They just had I think two kids got killed in Georgia, right? And we were out there teaching. And the a local news guy came and interviewed one of our leaders, and he gave a solution. The basic solution is we got to keep the commandments of God. And if you read the comments, the people didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that we shouldn't kill, we shouldn't steal, we shouldn't rob each other. They didn't want to hear that we should get married and stop being whores and whoremongers. They didn't want to hear that, right? And then the next interview he did was some dudes, and they was just like laughing about it. You know, they was like, "Yeah, the woman came out, she had the gun, and this and that, ha, 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 ha," and this, that, and everything. And then one of the other dudes was just like, "Yeah, you're gonna be here later on tonight," like basically saying that we gonna kill somebody else later on tonight. You know, that was the mindset of our people. So you had one group of people that was like, we should keep the commandments. We should do good by each other. We should love our neighbor as ourselves, right? That was one person. Then you had the other group of people that was just making fun of it and just say, yeah, that go down here all the time. It's going to keep happening, blah, 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 blah. Then the next day, one group showed up and cleaned the whole project, showed up maybe 100 deep and cleaned up that whole area. Now, which group you think showed up? Was it the people that was laughing, right? That the interviewer was kind of cool with, or was it the people that was talking about keeping God's commandments? I'll give you one guess. You don't even need a guess because you already know who showed up. We showed up and we cleaned up the community. So he's Mike, the dude that was just up here was talking about, what are y'all doing? We showed up and we cleaned the community. Was Mike there? Was Alien Man there? No, he wasn't there. He was sitting in his private building that he don't want nobody to know about. I have properties. I'm a real estate agent and I have public commercial property that I can't give you the address to because I'm lying. I have property, but I'm lying. Look, the people on the app don't even like him because he got very low karma. I never met this dude before, but people on this app they hate him. Let me let him back up. Here you go. Now maybe he should tell us what he's doing. That's what we want to hear. We want to hear what Mike's the alien doing. Alien man, we agreed to let you back on the stage. Alien man, there he
Yeah.
is. Alien man, tell us what to do.
So what you're doing is nothing because I don't see
Mhm.
community rebuilding. I see black people
Mhm.
still on the street struggling. That's what I
What
see.
are you doing to help him?
I do everything. I always feed the homeless, sir. What do you do? What do you do?
You feed the homeless?
What do you do? You tell me.
So
You're still trying to
you're
deflect the
still
situation
trying to
that I'm
flip.
trying to talk about.
Well, I just told you one thing we did.
This is
When
a
Mississippi,
situation.
hold on, with Mississippi, in Jackson, Mississippi, they had a basically an argument about money that they owed to the trash companies. Black people wasn't getting their trash picked up in their neighborhood. So what we did is that we came down there in our trucks, our 18 wheelers that we own, and then we bought. Um, Dumpsters and we attached them to our trucks and went through those neighborhoods and we picked the trash up out of their neighborhoods. That's what we did, right? When places needed water, we filled up our trucks, our 18 wheelers, with pallets of water and we drove them there on our dime right? No government assistance, no welfare, but the money that come out of our bank accounts when we go to work every day. And we went down there and we gave water. When Jamaica just had that hurricane, right, that tore up those cities, we in our locations in America, our locations in London and the UK, we filled up barrels and we shipped them to those countries. Not only did we just ship them there, but we got on planes and we flew there and we helped them rebuild. That's what we did. What did you do? Y'all don't do shit. All y'all do is complain about the people that y'all see doing work because y'all don't agree with keeping the commandments and following Christ. Y'all don't agree
What do
with
you
that.
mean I don't
And
agree with
so
keeping the
you
commandments?
don't
I
agree.
totally agree with keeping the
No, you
commandments.
don't. Well, then
But
if
you
you
can't
if
keep
you
it.
agree, then you
But
would know
you
we're
can't
doing
keep.
something
I bet you
positive
don't
because
keep the
we teach
commandments. So
people to
what are
keep
you
the
talking about? You
commandments.
have no right to judge because only who judges, sir? Who only judges? You tell me that. So
It's
exactly.
a book in
This
it's a
is
whole
this
book in the
is where
Bible
I this
called
is where this is
Judges.
where I catch you.
Literally.
This is where I catch you.
It's a whole
This is
book
where
in
I
the
catch
Bible called Judges, and it was men that God sent to judge the people. God didn't step off his throne and came there and judged the people when they were in idolatry and sin. He sent men to do it. If you would have read the Bible, you would know this. He sent Moses, he sent Joshua, he sent Isaiah, he sent Nehemiah, right? He sent men to be judges of the people. That's what the Bible says. Now, you may not agree with the Bible. If you don't agree with the Bible, then I ain't nothing I could do for you, right?
No,
Maybe
no,
you
no, no,
think
no, no. Hold on. Let me
Tupac is
just
gonna
say
be the
something. This is the
judge.
black
Maybe you
ignorant
think
shit
maybe
we're
that's what you
talking about.
think. You
Because
know,
justice in here
um,
says only Tupac can judge. What the fuck are we talking about
he's
Tupac?
talking about you. He's
These
talking
are
about you.
demons. These
That's
are
what he's doing. He's
demons.
talking
You
about you.
guys are
Don't deflect.
worshiping.
Don't
No, no, no,
deflect.
no, no.
The,
Skip the flip
in the
because I
Bible,
know you not.
in
You
the
guys are not
Bible,
people of God
God
because you
sent
still
men
sit there
to
and listen to those
judge.
demons.
That's what the
You
Bible
still sit
says.
there and listen to the
That's what
goy slap they fed
The
you as a
Bible
baby,
says.
and
You
you
know.
can't get rid of it because it's an addiction. It's a drug. You know it. They gave you all types of drugs, and they can't get you off of it.
You on
Okay,
drugs? What kind of drugs you on?
we're all on drugs. The
You on
phone is a
drugs?
drug. The
Hey,
food is a drug.
read
The weed you
Ecclesiasticus
smoke is
chapter
a drug.
45 verse
Everything's a drug.
26. I don't smoke weed. I don't know what you're talking about. Read
All black people
Ecclesiasticus
smoke weed.
45
Please,
verse
please,
26.
blow me.
The
All
book of
black people smoke weed.
Ecclesiastes
You're not gonna fool me.
45 and verse 26.
Read that.
God give you wisdom in your heart
Who gave
to
us
judge.
wisdom?
God give you wisdom in your heart
God gave us wisdom to do what?
to judge his people in
No.
righteousness.
Come on, Zeph, man. Read it again.
God give you wisdom in your heart to judge his people in righteousness.
So the Bible says God gave us wisdom to judge people, but Mike don't read the Bible because he's an idiot.
I'm not an idiot.
Idiot. Mike's an idiot. Hey, everybody gives Zeph a thumbs up if you think Mike is an idiot. That's all. If you think Mike's an idiot, give Zeph a thumbs up. Not me. Give it to Zeph. Give Zeph a thumbs up. Don't give me nothing. Give it to Zeph. Look at that. Look at all those thumbs up over there. Everybody think. Everybody think that Mike's an idiot. Mike's an idiot. I'm sorry. See, I could have said everybody go to Mike page and give him like a thumbs down, but I didn't do that. I said, hey, y'all give Zeph a thumbs up if y'all think Mike's an idiot. So everybody think Mike's an idiot, you know, except for Jeff. Jeff doesn't think that. He gave Zeph a thumbs down. So Jeff, he doesn't think that Mike's an idiot. Let me pull up Zeph real quick. What is that? He's an alien. Oh, it's another alien. It's a whole group of alien people. It's crazy. Oh, Mike thumb you down too. Um, Zeph, he doesn't think that he's an idiot, even though he just said he was an idiot earlier. Did he say that earlier that he was stupid?
He did say that.
And now he doesn't believe it. That's insane. I let him back up. I let him talk again. Idiot, come on stage. Not you, Mr. Democracy. I'm talking about alien. Idiot Mike. Idiot Mike.
If
There
you
you
think
go.
I'm an idiot, best believe me, you're a fuck.
He's an idiot. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Hey, raise your hand again. I hit the wrong button. There you go. Somebody else invite him because I hit the wrong button. My bad. I wasn't trying to kick him. Idiot, come back on stage.
Listen, you can play your games here, but I'm not.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
saying this
There
stuff.
he is.
Who you are?
Muted him. I'm sorry. Keep hitting the wrong button. Mike,
Are the real Jews in the land of Israel?
Amaziah. He don't know.
John
He
Wick,
don't.
what's up?
Mike's mad at me
Why?
because he's an idiot.
Damn.
Now listen, he called himself. He called himself that. So I just, I got it. We got to record it. He
You know,
said
I've
that
I've
about
been nothing
himself.
but respectful on here, trying to just tell
He
you about
said
your
it
stuff.
about himself. That's what
And
he
you
said.
you go in here
I,
calling me an idiot. This
you
is what we
said you
do.
was
But
an
this is
idiot.
what we do
Hey, did
as
Mike
church
call
people.
himself an idiot? He said that
Not
everybody in
so
here is
bad,
stupid.
but you call people idiots.
You are
I
an
was saying,
idiot.
I
I'm
was
just
saying
agreeing. I'm just agreeing with you.
it to specifically target anybody.
You
That's what
said you said everybody in here is an
you
idiot,
fuck up
even
by just saying
yourself. That's what you said. You said even you.
that is where you guys fuck up all the
Judd, he
time.
even called you a
Oh,
coon. He's been respectable. What?
I can't. This is
I
why
am
I
I
can't
am
be
a
bothered
coon.
with you people's.
I am a coon. There's a
I
lot of
can't
black
be
people I don't
bothered with
like.
the idea because it's stupid. It's dumb. So now I'm gonna say it. It's fucking dumb.
Thank you, Mike. We appreciate you.
No
You the
problem.
man.
Yep.
You Tupac. You the
So,
Tupac of our
so,
generation.
so, Judd. Hey, Judd. Hey,
Yes,
shalom,
sir.
shalom. So, did Mike have anything positive or worthwhile us hearing, or
I tried to give him the stage. I told him to tell us what we should do, and then
But
he
what's
he
but
he
what's
wouldn't
so
do it. He just
positive?
kept
What's
saying
but my
he kept
question is,
saying we
what's
were stupid.
positive to you?
Like he just kept saying it. He said there's nothing we can do.
Fantasy are we living in? What
I
why
don't
are you
so I
living
don't
in
know. He said he do good stuff. He said he got like a commercial building for the public, and I asked him where it is. He wouldn't tell me. He said
Mike,
he don't want to
you
tell
wanna
me.
tell us? Mike, you wanna tell us where the building is, or maybe we could follow your solutions or something?
the area is in Long Island. That's all I'm gonna tell you, sir, because I don't want to
You
give
have
you
an
any further
address? We could go and meet you there or something. No.
no, sir. I don't want Israel United in Christ in their press media trying to deteriorate my business and defile my things because I said
Mm.
something about them on the
So,
internet. So
okay.
no, sir. And
So
All
you
right.
can come
I
and
have
insult
So,
so
us.
don't try to come for me either because you can't sue me. You're never gonna find my name.
Nobody wants to
So
sue
no
you.
matter how
yeah.
you want to know, because
Wait, wait,
I
hold,
know
Judd.
what
Yes,
games
sir. Yes, sir.
IUIC plays. I know what games you guys play.
Okay.
I know what little small.
So,
Listen, I don't have time.
so,
I just wanted to come on here and tell you how hypocritical you are.
so you wanted to tell us how much of a hypocrite we are?
Correct.
All right. Is there anything else you want to tell us, Mike?
Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay. Is that it?
Nope. That's it.
That's it. So nothing worthwhile to the topic or the
But
conversation.
what's
No.
worthwhile? What's so worthwhile when all our people are being defiled by these fucking imbeciles? Like, it's
So
just
what do
like
we do,
it's
Mike?
sad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Since you want to be an army so bad, how about you go get some guns and fight, motherfucker? How about we do that? Stop trying to sit here and use your words like that's gonna do anything. It's
Okay.
not.
All right.
It's not. Sorry, it's not.
All right. So
God
is
wants
that
nothing to do with you because God is mad at all of us. No matter
okay?
what. You guys are not Jews. I'm a Jew. All right?
Okay. So Mike, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So you said we should just get some guns and do, go to work. Is that what you said?
Please.
Hello? Hello, hello,
Listen to
hello.
yes, say it again.
Yeah. So you're saying we should go get some guns, stop acting like we're an army, get some guns, correct?
Yes. Okay, all right. Is that what you do?
That's what I want to ultimately happen. Yes, because that's the only solution is to
Okay, so
kill these
so
individuals.
so is that what I'm asking you
It's not.
is that
Listen, listen. I don't know what
that
fantasy you have in your head that you're Jewish. You're not Jewish. Okay,
well,
I'm
yeah,
Jewish,
I
but
understand that. I
but
understand that.
but
Mike,
you're an Amorite.
hold on.
You're an Amorite, and you're gonna help
Okay,
us because
all
they
right,
don't fucking like the white people, and they have to
all right.
go.
Mike, calm down, Mike, calm down. But what I'm asking you is this: you said we should get guns and stuff like that, and what I'm asking you is that what you currently do? Hello, can y'all hear
No,
me?
that's not what we currently do. Yes,
So that's not.
I have hold on, I have weapons in my closet. Yeah. What about you?
Yeah,
So
I do.
why can't we gather together as a people and come together, okay?
Well,
Without your little fantasy, without your little
okay,
Jewish fantasy, you come to
yeah,
the synagogue, you get paid, you
okay,
get your weapons,
all right.
and you work
So
with us.
I got you, Mike. So what I'm asking you is this: who have you used your weapons on to accomplish what you wanted so far?
Nobody, because it's not
Oh, so
activated
Mike
right
is
now.
a hypocrite, Judge. So that's what you're
No,
saying. You're telling us
that's no.
to
You can't
do
do that. You
something
can't,
that you
sir,
haven't done.
sir. No, no, no,
So
no, no.
Mike,
What I
that's
said, no,
hypocritical,
you're
Mike.
hypocritical. You do
You
the same.
told us,
No, 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 no. You do the
hold
same
on, Mike.
shit. Hold on.
You told
Why
us
do
to
you
pick
sit
up
here and do the
guns.
same shit you tell
Hold
somebody
on,
not
Mike.
to do? Fuck
Mike,
you.
we tell our people to repent, not to pick up guns. We're a non-violent group. So don't put
And that's
words
what's
in our
wrong with you.
mouths. You
Because you're
just
gonna come
told us
to
pick up
crusade. What did they
guns
do back then?
and you're not even
Because
doing it, Mike.
your people
So,
back then
Mike,
weren't
that's
pussies. I can tell you that
pretty
for sure. Let me
hypocritical.
tell you
You're a
something. Your people
hypocrite.
back then weren't pussies. Now you're a whole bunch of pussies. I
So
don't know what the fuck you're sitting on your asses for, but you need to get up.
when Mike
You
said
need to
we're
get up. You
hypocrites,
need to get up. You
when
gotta
Mike
get up.
said,
Get up out the seat, please.
okay, hold on
I
now, Mike.
beg you.
So when Mike said we're hypocrites, he was talking about himself. Because Mike is telling us pick up guns and go do this, that, and the third. And Mike is too vajayjay to do what he wants us to do. All right, I mean my mic.
To figure out what side is he on. Is he for us or against us? He's like, we need to, and then he cusses us out the next, and like, I'm confused.
He just came to argue, as you could hear, but he's a
I didn't come
nobody.
to argue, sir. I
Hey,
came here to tell you about yourself. You're
I'm
not
not listening
Jewish.
to
You're not
nobody
Jewish.
from New York talk
Nobody
about
here is
grab
of
a
God.
gun.
Nobody here
What
is
kind of
of
gun you
God.
gonna
You're a
grab? A gun with
hypocrite.
a
You're
magazine
a
with that
hypocrite.
whole
You're
five
nobody here
bullets?
is of God because you'll sit here. No, 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 no,
They
no, no.
can't even buy
You'll
real
sit here.
guns up there.
Hold
That's
on,
the
hold on,
crazy
hold
part.
on, hold.
Hey,
The,
Judd, guns are illegal in New York.
they can't even buy real guns. They can't even
Guns
buy
are not
like
illegal
big.
in New York.
They can't even buy big
New York City, sir, not
magazines.
on Long Island. You
They
got it
can't even
totally
have big
mistaken.
magazines. They can't even
You
have
got it
30-round
totally mistaken.
magazines
They
and
can't
stuff.
even bring it
They
to New York
they
City.
can't
Sure as
even
hell
do.
not in
He
Long
can't even
Island.
bring it. He can't even bring it in the
You can
city. He
pass
talking about
through in
big
New
and
York
bad.
City with your. You can pass through in New York City with your
So in other
firearms.
words, he
Once
can't even
if you're
take it outside of
traveling,
Long Island.
He
sir,
can't even take it
sir,
out of
am I
Long
traveling?
Island.
Yes, I'm
This is
traveling with my
crazy. Yeah,
guns.
no,
So
you
why would
can't.
I have to
You
stop
can't.
in New
No,
York City to get a
no,
ticket, right?
you can't do that.
No,
This dude
you
can't even
can.
drive
You
around.
can,
He
sir. You
talking,
can
and
drive.
then
You can pass. You have
ask
to
him
pass New York
ask him
City
where he
though.
buy his
But if
bullets
you go
from.
into upstate New York or Long Island, you are
He gotta
permitted
buy
to
his
have that
weapons
firearm.
against the
Sir,
white
you don't know
man
the
from the
laws over
white
here.
man.
You don't know the
This is
laws over here.
crazy. He
You don't
gotta
know the
buy his
laws over here.
weapons. He gotta buy his weapons from the white man to fight the white man. What you got? What you got? A 380? What you
A
got over there?
bullshit ass old ass nine.
He got a 20 a 25. He
Sir,
got a little
that
chrome
that doesn't
25.
matter what I have, and it doesn't matter
He
what you
got a
have.
chrome faded
What
25.
matters is what are you gonna
He
do
got a
to stop
llama.
these
He got a
people
llama.
from?
He got a
Oh
llama.
my God! Yeah, yeah. You people are stupid. You people are
He got a
stupid.
llama. He
Yeah,
talking to people from the South about guns.
yeah.
Man, what is this man talking
Yeah.
about? White boys had shotguns in the back of their car in high school. When this dude talking about guns and he in New York, well, stop that. Please stop. You got duct tape on a revolver talking about
You
something, go
can
get some
pass New York,
guns.
sir. You can have automatic rifles in Long
You could
Island
have
and upstate New
automatic
York.
rifles in Long Island. How much it costs? How much it costs to get one in?
How much the tax
It's
stamp? No,
cost
no,
some
no,
money.
no.
I
How
know
much does the
I know it
tax
costs
stamp
some money,
cost?
but that's
How
not the
much? How much? How
that's
much?
not what
Tell
we're
me
gonna
how much.
hinder. That's not what
Wait,
we're gonna hinder
how
at.
much it costs? How much
We're
it
not gonna
costs?
go there.
You
We're
don't
not gonna
even
go there,
know
Judge.
what kind of
Where I'm gonna
license you
go,
gotta
where
have
I'm
an
gonna go
automatic
is
weapon,
to
sir. What
no,
kind of
shut the fuck up.
what
Where
class
I'm gonna go
license you
is
gotta
for the
have to have
tomfoolery
a
that
fully automatic weapon?
trying to play action.
What
Trying to
class
play
license
this
you gotta
preacher,
have to
and
go
you're
full
not.
auto?
You're not a
You
preacher.
don't even know
You go home and you
what
smoke a
year
big
what year
blunt
gun
after
can you
all
get
those
to
fast
qualify?
donations you got.
You have
Go
no
stand up like
idea.
the rest of them
You
mother.
don't know what you're talking
Please,
about.
please,
This
sir.
dude talking about some go get
Please, sir.
guns.
You
You
smoke
can
a
have
big
fully
ass
automatic
fat blunt
weapons.
as soon
He
as you
has
go
no
home
idea what he's talking about.
and brag about how you scammed
He don't know
all
what
these
he's
people
talking
today.
about. He has
Please,
no
you
idea.
Somalian fuck. Please
He
tell
has
me
no
who you
idea
really
what
are.
he's talking
I know
about.
who you really are.
He has no
You
idea.
sit here and
Come
create
on
these
now.
organizations to
Talk
try to
that
give them
gun
some
talk,
type of hope.
Mike.
Ain't no
Talk
let
the
me
gun
tell you
talk,
something,
Mike.
you black monkeys. Ain't
He don't
nobody in here your
know.
friend. Okay?
He don't
That's
know.
the
He has
best
no
advice I can
idea.
give to one of you motherfuckers.
Mike, what
Okay.
they just made illegal, Mike? Mike, what just got made illegal? Mike, talk the gun talk. What just got made illegal, Mike? He don't know. He don't know what
Please,
he talking
be
about.
quiet.
What just got made illegal, Mike?
Please be quiet. I don't want to talk about that.
Mike, talk
That's
the
a bad
gun talk,
that's
Mike.
a bad
What just
law.
got made
It's a
illegal,
bad
Mike?
law, okay? It's a bad law. It's a bad
What
law.
law?
Fuck that law.
What
Please, we
law?
don't have to listen to
What law is
pussy
bad?
liberal Democrats.
What
We
law?
don't have
Mike,
to
what law
listen
you
to
talking
the
about,
pussy
Mike?
liberal Democrats that are in
It
the
ain't the
office in New York
Democrats
City.
that passed it. The
Just because it
Republicans
takes up
just
half of the
passed it.
population
The
doesn't mean
Republicans
nothing.
just passed this
They
law,
can't
Mike.
bring their
What you
fat
talking
asses
about?
over here
That's
in my town
crazy.
because you know what? Nassau County
Mike
in Suffolk County
Mike
ain't
talking gun
having that
talk.
shit.
He has no idea anything. He don't know nothing about guns. He don't know nothing about guns, and he's talking gun talk. We should get some guns. You can have fully automatic weapons here. You can do this. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's just running his gums. That boy got a BB gun. BB gun over there talking about gun talk. Let's talk some gun talk. They don't even sell safes over there for him. What are you talking about? Get some guns. We should do this. That dude worked for the feds. Don't y'all be stupid and send him a message talking about something. Yeah, I think this is what we should do. You going to jail. You going to jail, he's sending you there. That's the feds right there. Don't nobody come on an app talking about something. Let's go get some guns and shoot people. That boy worked for the FBI. He ain't good either. You ain't gonna get paid this month, buddy. I mean my mic.
Go ahead, Democrat. Mr.
Yeah, what happened? Y'all talking or what? I can't hear nothing. Mike got a super soaker water gun over there talking about something. Let's go to war. Mike, what he do? He pee in the water, so it could be dangerous. We must go to war. I have peed in the water. We will overcome them with my pee water. I hate hearing black people talk that talk. Y'all need to get guns and do this. It's like, nigga, you ain't did it. He just like them damn white people that want to go to war so bad and didn't enlist in the military. I always want to send somebody to die and wouldn't bust a grape in Welch's backyard. He'd be all right. And then he and hey, look, I ain't trying to talk about New York, but I'm talking about the laws that y'all got. Ain't nobody from New York gonna come tell me about no gun, nothing. I'm just saying. Unless you was in the military. Mike don't he everything I just asked him, he Googling it right now. He's like, I don't know what that is. You can have fully automatic guns here. How? I don't know how. Just shut up, because you ain't got one. It's all Ben chosen fault.
Wow.
Oh, I ain't even see you, bro.
Hey, but you know what, Jud? What's crazy is, like we down here in the South, right? Negroes walk around with sticks and
Wait,
switches,
every
right?
day, all day.
And they
In
don't
New York,
do
they was getting thrown against the wall with cops putting their finger up their butt every day for no reason. They couldn't do that down here. Man, it'd be
facts.
too dangerous to do that down here. They ain't gonna do that down here.
And
Grandma got a gun on her down here.
hey, you ain't lied. You ain't lied. And then the crazy, this the thing, like niggas get guns and do harm to one another. Like since when you seen as many Negroes got guns, whether legally or illegally? Since when they did like, of course, the non-violence. You know what I'm saying? But ain't never been a time in history where Negroes then gathered together or that got guns and did something to somebody except for themselves.
Yeah, even look, even the Black Panthers, right? When they was doing that, war and raw with guns and stuff like that, they were following the law. They was legally following the law. They looked at the rule book and said, let's follow the rules. They was following the laws. They was like, okay, we can't do this, but we can do that. Okay, we can't have this, we can't have one in the chamber unless we're out of the car. Can't be in the chamber in the car. We got to do this. We can't do that. We can't do that. But then when they run up on their brother, not saying not the Panthers, but when black people run up on their brother, they ain't following no rules. But when they was standing up against the police, they was following every rule they could find. The law says that I can have this, and that. So ain't nobody trying to go to war. That war ain't trying to go. That's why whenever they show black people done did something, I'm like, that's a setup. Mike just trying to get somebody arrested. That's all that is.
People that really got intentions with guns don't just go around announcing they got guns on them.
I have this, and this is what I plan on doing with it. That's a good idea. We should join a club where we play. Hey, remember that dude? The not effing around people, the not
Yeah,
effing around.
yeah,
They
yeah.
they were shooting themselves. They had rallies, gun go off, pow, shot. Somebody shot themselves in the leg. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep the commandments. And that's what I'm gonna teach people to do. I'm gonna teach people to keep the commandments. Him wanting to go to war with everybody, he can have fun living out his last days on this earth because that's what's gonna happen. He won't be around too long. 'Cause if he ain't the feds, they gonna come see him soon.
Lock 'em up.
Lock him up. Yeah, yeah. Y'all need. We need to report him talking about killing people. Need to go to jail. Lock him up. That's Leviticus 5:1. Read Leviticus 5:1.
The book of Leviticus, chapter 5 and verse 1. And if a soul sin and hear the voice of swearing and is a witness, whether he have seen or known of it, if he do not utter it, then he shall bear his iniquity.
Yeah, I think we need to tell. We need to report his crazy ass talking about something going to go shoot people. He need to go to jail. The hell is this? But then you know what? No, the black community is so jacked up. If you do report them, they gonna hate you and call you a snitch. They're like, you're a snitch. What am I supposed to do? Let him go do that and have the block hot for everybody? You're a snitch. You're snitching.
Hey, ain't that like vocalizing act of terrorism, like threatening to go out shooting people and shit?
That's what it sounds like. Oh man, it's about to get loud. Yeah, yeah, somebody gotta take over. Who up still? King, Detroit, Energy, Kunta. Dang, y'all done left me. Okay, okay. I think it's upload God laws time.
Here, go ahead. Hello.
Yes, yes, sir. We can hear you.
You said you want to start the other one? I'll go back up. All right, man. Who we got on the stage here? We got Mr. Democracy. Did you speak on the topic? Or Mr. Claude Harry? Oh, you still there, man? All right, I'm about to drop you, man. If you speak, your mic ain't. All right. Been chosen, man. Was that your cousin, Mike? Was Mike your cousin? Let me know, man.
No, no, no. I ain't got nothing to do with cuz. Yeah, no.
uh, Mike was tripping. Uh, There's something in that Staten Island water or something, man. Is that where the Wu Tang from? I don't know, man. 'Cause he was tripping, man. Uh, let's see, who is that? All right, man. Let's reset the room, man. We need more people on the stage, man. Let's see if we got any red tickets. This is biblical smoke topic. Today's are real Jews in the land of Israel. If so, prove it. I ain't seen nobody come up speak on the topic yet. Uh, let's get some of these tags up, man. And just so y'all know, Zeph, get that as Corinthians 10. You
Yes, sir.
know what I'm saying? For anybody, because there's somebody listening thinking, I'm with Mike. We should go grab some AR-15. Take up arms against the government. Let's stop it. Get some help. Read that.
First Corinthians chapter 10 and verse 23. All things are lawful for me,
No,
but
no, no.
all,
I 10 and 4. Second
oh,
Corinthians 10.
my bad. First Corinthians
Zeph
chapter
out here
10 and verse
asleep,
4.
man. I think Mike did hypnotize you, Zeph. What's going on?
First Corinthians chapter 10 and verse 4. And did all drink the same spiritual drink? For they
All
drank
right.
of that.
Zeph. You okay, man?
Yes, sir.
Second Corinthians.
Oh, yeah, I'm asleep. My apologies, sir. Second Corinthians chapter 10 and verse 4. For the weapons of our warfare are not carnal, but mighty through God to the pulling down of strongholds, casting down imaginations, and every high thing that exalted itself against the knowledge of God, and bringing into captivity every thought to the obedience of Christ.
So Mike want us to go take up arms against the government. The only arm we gonna take up is this Bible. This Bible. These girls always talking all this. Take up arms. Let's do this and do that. Meanwhile, they buying the same weapons that they want to fight with from the people that they want to fight against. Make it make sense. You know, make it make sense. But they want to send you off to do a dummy mission. That's what we call it in Detroit. That's a dummy mission. You know, you send somebody to do something you know you're not about to do. A dummy mission. You know. But Mike know that. I think he was an agent, personally. I think he was an agent. But where everybody at, man? King, you still there? We need you to throw on the wigs. Talk to Mike. All right, get that Zechariah 4.
The book of Zechariah. I'm horrible at that.
Verse 6.
The book of Zechariah, chapter 4 and verse 6. Then he answered and spake unto me, saying, This is the word of the Lord unto Zerubbabel, saying, Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts.
So it's by the Lord's Spirit that we able to move. But I noticed the last few scoffers that they came up today, the last few people, they, both of them, Mike and what was the one before Mike? The one before Mike was the dude who was crying in his car. They both mentioned it was like, oh, y'all are army, y'all got all these numbers, but deep down it's an envy that they got in it. You know, they envious when they see us doing what we doing, but it's not through carnal means. It's by the Spirit of the Lord. The Spirit of the Lord is raising us up a mighty army. You know, the Spirit of the Lord is raising up men who used to be gangbangers and uh, drug dealers and came from, and not all of us is gangbangers or drug dealers. We came from all different lifestyles, and now we men of God, you know? And it's a jealousy that they got because they can't do it with they carnal philosophy. Because if they could, Mike would take up arms. He would start him a revolution of alien men, the Martian manhunters, and they would go do it. But that's just not the case. And it's been chosen for. I just want to make sure
Hey,
it's not.
I will take the blame this time. Hey, but you know what? When people have that mindset to want to try to take vengeance in their own hands, they go to show that they have no belief in anything higher than what we just got on on the face of this earth. To want to try to go out and avenge yourself when why would we try to avenge ourselves if the Most High God already got things lined up to where He gonna cast judgment and it ain't gonna be no reversing it, ain't gonna be no fighting back, ain't no military greater than God's army, that's in the heavens when He come down with His thousands of chariots. So man, brothers can't see past. They can't see past. Just picking up a gun and trying to shoot, take life.
They can see past it. That's why they not doing it. That's why they not doing it. That's why you know what I'm saying. He whatever little rinky dink pistol that he keep is in the closet. The first thing he says, "I have a gun in my closet." Exactly. Yeah, I said everywhere where everywhere where people got able to bear arms, they it's a saying we ride with ours on our lap. You know, because in the closet, if it's in the closet, it's too far. So he can see that. He can see that. And it is people try to pick blame when they because they see what we doing and they try to find something wrong with it. Ultimately, it's like they gotta be doing something wrong because I can't do it. I can't keep the commandments. It gotta be something. Like I don't know, Ben Josie, you ever see that Dave Chappelle skit, The Haters Ball?
Man, I'm gonna have to go look at it.
You ain't never seen that, man?
Listen, man,
Ben Josie, how old is you, bro?
look, I'm 31. I was born in the 90s. So,
I was born in '92, man. Making me feel old, bro. You ain't seen that, bro.
hey, man, I had strict parents, certain stuff I couldn't watch, man.
Oh man, you was blessed, man. That was a blessing. All right, we got a new brother on the stage, Zerubbabel, man. Zerubbabel, you been up here already? Okay. Let's drop Zerubbabel back down, man. Maybe he ain't mean to get up here in the first place. But yeah, the haters ball, man. It's like it was a haters ball. It was just a celebration that everybody hating on each other, man. That was hate, hate, hate,
I don't
hate.
know how he ain't see that. Everybody seen that.
Yeah, man. Oh, you ain't see the haters ball. Hunter, man, what's up, man?
What's happening? What's happening? Shalom.
Don't you at work, man? Yeah, I see you on the
yeah,
stage. You ain't said nothing.
yeah, I'm at work. I'm tuning in.
Master, let me listen. I can't talk though.
Yeah, yeah.
All praise the most high, man. About you. All right, man. I think it is time for upload. Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's time to switch over.
you
Yeah.
know how to do it?
Nah,
You gonna
King
handle it?
usually do it. King usually do it.
King,
I don't,
you got the ability to switch over? King, you got
mm, let me call him.
all right, yeah, you call him. Let me look through these comments. See what they talking about in this month. If they hate on you, you doing something right. That's absolutely right there. Buck Nasty and Slink Johnson. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See? And Truck know what I'm talking about, man. Slink Johnson, man. The hater of the year. I can't believe my man Ben Chosen, man. You gotta get a culture, man.
Hey, I'm gonna do some YouTube searching in a minute. And I'm over here making deliveries off the truck, so shoot, as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna check it out. Catch up.
King, you ready? Kunta. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Loud
cool.
and clear.
Yeah, I just called him. He busy. He doing something right now. He probably switch over in a minute though. He usually switch
All
over,
right.
so probably take him a little minute.
All right, let's scan through
Let
these
me let me let me
comments.
send some invites up.
See what the deal is. Somebody said they thought Wu-Tang was Chicago. You must be from the Middle East or something. Like, never heard nobody say that. Okay, okay.
We got
weapons.
we got
What'd you say?
somebody anxious to say.
Oh, we got somebody on the stage. Marshawn? Is that how I pronounce it?
Yes, sir, Mohsen.
Motion.
Yeah, you're good, good. Just call me Mo. I'm good with Mo.
Okay, Mo, where you from, man?
Yes. I'm from Iran.
You from Iran. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we want to hear what you got to say about today's topic, man.
Yeah, that's good. I see you said, are the real Jews in the land of Israel? Do you know about Jews? Who is a Jew?
We do. But we need you to answer the question first, and then we can get to that.
Yeah, yeah, I believe yes, they are.
So, who are the real Jews in the
Uh-huh.
land of Israel?
In my point, real Jews are a family, really. If you see the uh, the Donald Trump daughter, when he want to change his religion to the Jewish, because he want to marry to a Jewish man,
Yeah, you
he,
talking about Donald
yeah,
Trump's
he
daughter? She
has a
converted.
long process to change his religion, her religion. Okay, so in my belief, the Jewish people are a very old family, and they know each other really.
So, let me ask you this. First off, what's your belief?
I'm not Muslim. I believe to my God, myself.
So, what's that?
I have explained to you. Do you want
You
to
can,
connect
is that
believe to
is your God
me?
the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob?
No, no, no. It's not Abrahamic. My God is in my side, man. Inside me.
So you created God inside of you.
Yes, exact.
Okay, so you have an idol. Okay,
Do you know my
so
God is
so
on the on
Mushan,
understand part of me. Each side I cannot see.
Mushan,
Each
you
side
listening?
I'm. Mhm,
I need you to listen for you speak. I know you got a lot to say, but I need you to listen. All right,
mhm.
all right, Mushan. Let me ask you this, because you said the Jews in Israel, they are the real Jews. They are a family, right? So
Uh,
what are the Jews supposed to believe in? The real Jews.
they had a book,
Yes.
and
What's
they
that book?
believe to their book.
What's that book?
Something same as Old Testament. Their book name was, we said in Persian, we said Torah.
Yes, yes, the Torah, the first five books, or the Tanakh, which is the whole Old Testament, right? So I want to read you something out of the Tanakh about the real Jews, all right? And I want to
Okay,
hear
yes
your
sir.
input on it.
Yeah.
Get Jeremiah 14, because you Iranian, right?
Yes sir, yes sir.
You Persian, where from?
I'm Persian from Iran, Isfahan.
Asfar?
Yes sir, Isfahan.
Okay, okay. Read that what you got. My
Jer-
Persian Iranian, for the Persian Iranian, Mushan, read that.
Jeremiah chapter 14 and verse 2. Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish. They are black
What did
unto
it
the
say
ground.
what did it say the Jews were?
They are black unto the ground.
So, Mushan,
Yes sir.
did you know that the Torah, or the Tanakh, rather,
Um,
the Tanakh, which is the book of the Jews, it said that the real Jews are black. Did you know it said that?
Not at all. I cannot get it at all. Because really, it goes to the 6,000 years ago. You're talking about 5,000 years ago. I don't know what happened in the weather, in the air. I don't know what happened all totally. This was a belief. Okay, if my father believed to the Jewish, so my son is his son. This means me. I'm Jewish too. Same as me, man. My dad and my mother was Muslim. In my passport, he's writing Muslim. He didn't name me atheist.
Mushan,
Do
you
you
can hear
know?
me?
Yes.
My bad, my headphones switched over. I ain't hear nothing you said. What, say that again?
I told you the religion, a kind of family is heritage.
Yes, yes, I
Yes.
heard that. I heard
So
that. But
I don't know why.
did you hear what the book said? Read it again for Mushan.
Jeremiah chapter 14 and verse 2. Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish. They are black
So
unto the ground.
the book says that the family, the Jews, are black.
That
Why
means
aren't
here,
listen,
excuse me.
listen good. Why is it the people in the land right now black?
My question is, he said black. What's the meaning of black here? Is bad to the earth or no? Black race?
Show you. Go to Job 30. We're gonna show you what the meaning is.
Yes, sir. Job chapter 30 and verse 30. My skin is black upon me, and my bones are burned
Did
with
you
heat.
did you hear that, Musa?
Exactly. It means they are
Did you
bad
hear did
people.
you
Means they are bad
no,
people, not black people.
no, not bad.
Sir.
It's talking about their skin color, Musa.
I,
Their
I,
skin.
I don't get it as this. And in total, I don't believe the Torah at that. I don't believe it at all. I believe to
You
the
said
science. I see history. I don't care about Bible. Or yes, they are good. They are very good. Genius people write it down. I believe to them. They are a part of our history. But I never trust to the Sumerian
Musa.
tablets.
So you don't believe in the Bible. So the Bible says that the Jews is black, and you say I'm not gonna believe in the Bible. I'm gonna believe what man says. That's what you're saying.
Yes, fair, because we have too many. If you see as
So currently, right
somebody
now,
don't
it's a
believe.
war going on, right, between your people and the Jews, right?
This is politics, man. They are
I
trying to
didn't ask.
make
I didn't.
money.
I understand that. Currently, it's a war going on between your people and the Jews, right? That's a yes or no question.
No, it's not really not my people. It is some political decision.
So it's not a war going
They
on.
try to work
So
on the money, man. This is not at all believe.
so it's not a war going on. So the
The-
Shah of Iran didn't just die. It wasn't murdered. That didn't happen.
this-
That's what you said. It
Between
was a
government.
political trick. It was like it didn't happen.
Yes, it's it because they want to sell the gun, man. They sold the gun to the Shah, but they didn't give him more than
You,
$5 billion 50 years ago. That's money, just money. It's not in belief at all.
Rashawn, you're not listening at all, are you? It's like you having a whole different conversation than us. It's a war going on right now in Iran versus the people who they call the Jews, which are not the real Jews at all. It's a factual statement. I don't know what reality that's happening right now. And I'm gonna show you why. Go to Joel 3 for Musa. Because you say you don't believe in the Bible. You don't believe it's the true book. Okay, that's understandable. The Bible is not for you. It's not for you. So I understand why you don't believe. It's not for you. It's not your people's book. It's the Jews' book, and the real Jews are black people. I want you to understand that. Listen to this.
Joel chapter 2, verse 27. And ye shall know that I am in the midst of Israel,
Uh-huh.
and that I am the Lord your God, and none else.
So God is only the God of the Israelites. The God of the Bible. That's why you had to make, like I heard you say, you made up your own God and he inside of you. That's why you had to make that up because you don't have no God. Only the Israelites got God, a God. That God of the Bible, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, he was the God of Israel, who are the so-called black people that you know today. Now, I wanted Joel 3.
Yes, sir.
Did I say 2? With that fit, it fit, but I want Joel 3.
You want me to start at verse 2, 3, or 4? What do you want?
2 should be, let's start at 2.
Yes, sir. Joel chapter 3 and verse 2. I will also gather all nations and will bring them down into the valley of Jehoshaphat.
The Valley of the Jehoshaphat is the Middle East. What they call today the Middle East. What's that? The Middle East is a made-up term. But that's where that's is right now. All armies gathering to go down there. Yes, that's what's happening. I know you say it's only political. It's fake. It's not happening. But the Bible says it's gonna happen, and that's what's happening. I know you can live in a fairy tale world if you want to, with your made up God and your made up thought. But this is happening, and Iranian people are dying, Musa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The 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 Jamhuri Islami is a cancer.
The
So
what?
is a cancer. It's a
What is the
tumor. It's a
cancer?
tumor. Okay, tumor, cancer tumor. We
What
have
do
to
you mean?
attack it. We have to take it off. Do you know? Yes, it has bleeding. It has chemotherapy. Don't care. We need to be cured,
Musa,
man.
Musa, what the hell are you talking about, Musa? What are you talking about?
Yes, sir.
read,
Yes, sir. I got
read it
you.
again.
Do you know? We have. I believe to
Musa,
Go
God.
ahead.
listen. Musa,
Go
I
ahead.
got a question for you. Do you know what the Bible say is going to happen to Iran?
No, but if you ask me
No,
what
no, you don't.
Donald
I'm going
Trump
to.
said, I tell you.
All right, tell me. What? Tell me.
Do you know? If I am Donald Trump, I will capture the South. I
You
will
what?
go get the south of the Iran, south of the Iran. I will
Okay.
send the troop over there. Okay? I will capture the south. I free the Gulf. I
Musa, you
go.
live in America?
Yes, sir. My
Oh,
family
that's
live
what it
there.
is. You. How long you been in America?
I'm 15 years.
You've been Americanized. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You've been Americanized. You've been white man hypnotized. That's what it
No,
is.
I
I
feel
can hear
them.
it.
Listen to me. I
I can hear
feel
it.
them. I can understand what is Donald Trump imagination of word. Do you know? I see.
Okay, I couldn't take it no more. Hey, King,
Yes, sir.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm about to start at the other room.
Okay, okay.
All right, y'all ready to switch over? Give me a second now. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I'm about to start it. I had to do something first, but
Yeah, I wanted to touch my son on, man, but I was in the middle of something too. I couldn't touch him all how I wanted to, man. A teacher. I just got
all right.
yeah. Yeah. But we ready though. Whenever you ready.
Ain't nobody saying nothing. That's what y'all can't hear. Ain't nobody saying that we about to switch over to the next round. We'll post it in a second. Um, yep. The real Jews and none of Israel. So good. Yes. So yeah, just give us a second. Bear with us. We gonna move over to the next round. All right. Da. Ishmael. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Jordan, Yep, Passover, all praises. Passover. Hopefully everybody preparing, getting the leaven out the house for the Passover. Um, yep, deep clean, sometimes this is the time of deep clean. Like the spring clean. Clean the crack, the corners, put the refrigerator out, clean the refrigerator, wipe and stuff. I say the road. Zell, read First Corinthians 5 and 7 real quick while we wait.
Yes, sir. First Corinthians. You said 5 and 6.
5 and 7.
Yes, sir. First Corinthians chapter 5 and verse 7. Purge out, excuse me, purge out therefore the old leaven, that ye may be a new lump,
Right.
as
So
you are unleavened.
right. That's why we get rid of the leaven, y'all. Tell everybody get the leaven up out the house. The scriptures say purge the old leaven. All that bread, that leaven you got, you know, anything that rise, they cause your food to rise. That's what it's going into. Purge out the old leaven. It's symbolic to get rid of the old man. The old man, your old way of thinking, the old sins, put it away. That's what it's going into. Read that in 2 Corinthians 5 and 17.
Second Corinthians chapter 5 and verse 17. Therefore, if any man be in Christ, he is a new creature. Old things are passed away.
Uh-huh.
Behold, all things are become new.
There you go. So that's it, y'all. Get rid of the old leaven and walk in the newness of Christ. All things have become new. 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 We gotta put on the new man, as the scripture says. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yes, sir. All right, yeah, so that's up now, so I'm just messing around. But anyway, put on the new man. What is that? 1 Corinthians 4:17. No, Ephesians 4. What is it, 4:22? Come on. You hear me, Zeph?
I got you. Ephesians chapter 4 and verse 22. That ye put off concerning the former conversation, the old man, which is corrupt according to the deceitful lust, and be renewed in the spirit of your mind, and that you put on the new man, which after God is created in righteousness and true holiness.
That's it right there. So that's going to symbolic. Putting away the leaven, the old leaven, that's going to be putting away the old man, putting away the old Negro spirit you got. It's things inside of you, you know you found out this year, you got leaven in you, put it away, get rid of it. And they say the conversation, as you grow in this truth, your conversation must change, it must evolve. You know, yeah, I still having worldly conversations about things that's unnecessary that don't benefit your spirit. You know, some things you look at, you know, you got to examine yourself. You know, what's causing you to stay in your sins. You know, things that you hold on to. You gotta learn to let those things go. That's what we're reading here. Read it again one more time. I made a
Ephesians chapter 5, chapter 4 and verse 22. That ye put off concerning the former conversation, the old man, which is corrupt according to the deceitful lust, and be renewed in the spirit of your mind,
right.
and that you
So the scriptures say the deceitful lust. It's things you gotta find out. You learn about your spirit. You know, as the year go by, and you find out you got deceitful lust in you. You know, simple. You still got simple conversations. You know, it's deceitfulness, and this covetousness, anything in you that goes against the scriptures. It's deceitful. So you learn these things about yourself. The scriptures say, put them away. Put away the old leaven, and be renewed. Be renewed. Read on. I tell you.
and that you put on the new man, which after God is created in righteousness and true holiness.
Right. So putting on the new man is talking about keeping the commandments. Your righteousness, real quick.
The, the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 6 and verse 25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Lord our God, as he had commanded us.
All right. So it's our righteousness if we keep the commandments. That scripture might seem like it's I know that scripture, but how many of us struggle keeping the Sabbath and things of that nature? You gotta get better. As the year comes, put on the new man and the righteousness of God, like the scripture says. So yeah, put away that old man. First Corinthians 5:17 one more time, and we finna switch over, y'all.
First Corinthians chapter 5, verse 17.
I mean, my bad, 7.
Second Corinthians 5 and 17. Hold on.
No. First Corinthians 5:7.
All 5 and 7. Yes, sir. Excuse me. First Corinthians chapter 5, verse 7. Purge out therefore the old leaven, that ye may be a new lump, as you are unleavened. For even Christ our Passover is sacrificed for us.
That's it. That's it. That's the purpose of the Passover. Christ gave his life for us. He was our Passover. And so understanding that we must change. King, we ready? We ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
yep. I posted the link top.
yes, sir. Y'all see the link up top. If you're trying to join the stage, just go over there and pick up. Y'all raise your hand. Y'all can join the stage. It said Israel versus Palestine. Whose side is God on? What's your thoughts? Israel versus Palestine. Whose side is God on? So we're gonna bring out some things over there. Y'all come on over to UGL. Y'all can hear the godly conversation and the next room. All right, y'all. Matthew 26.
The book of Matthew, chapter 26 and verse 6. Now when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she had poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
Right. So we memorialize what our sister done for Jesus Christ our Lord, the black Messiah that is, and anointed him before he gave his life. She did it because she knew he was gonna be hung on the cross. And doing so, she anointed our Lord because she reverenced him. So Christ said, wherever we teach the gospel in the whole world, wherever y'all hear this gospel, we're supposed to make memorial of what this sister had done. And then you have known, you have heard the true gospel. This is the gospel, the true gospel you're hearing. So with that, y'all, we're going to switch over to UGL. We give y'all 30 seconds. For the new people in the room, you believe you've been listening. Looking for a school, more information, you can email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Again, it is biblicalsmoke@gmail.com where you get more information. With that, y'all, we switching over to UGL. 30 seconds. Shalom.